What's happening? What's happening? Y'all living all right over there today, man? Let's get into it as we do. We are here to talk Carolina Panthers, and we're gonna talk cap room. So yeah. Shout out to everybody. Apologize for being a little late today, but your boy had to be here where he could put the computer screen up for y'all. So it's been a while. So come on in the building. We're gonna get into it as we do.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want problems, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking into a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a beep hole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lacking. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Yes, sir. Shouts out to everybody just getting in the building, man. Look, y'all already see what time it is. Your boy's back up in the building. I shall show you the truth. So help me God. D'Angelo, what's happening with you?
What it do, Q?
Man, I'm over here getting ready to showcase this thing right here. Yeah, everybody take a look at it. D'Angelo in the building. He chilling with us. Yes, sir. And as you see fit, look, there's a lot of discussion going around about what the Carolina Panthers can and cannot do. This is the first show for the day. We're going to do cap room and free agency. The next show, we're going to do a mock draft just for everybody around here. So, yes, sir. Welcome to the show today. Sorry, like I said, I had to be able to get off of work and get here to the laptop. So, shout out to everybody, man. Let's get into it. We got before I get started, we got a super chat already. Shout out to the super chat. I'm going to get that started before we get going because it's time to pull it out. My man, Rock Panther Pride. Shout out to him for that super chat right there. On the screen, you can see it said, my guys always bringing the truth. Hashtag bye-bye BY9. Yes, sir. Yeah. Shout out to him for that. Yes, sir. So without further ado, as you can see it on your screen, I got it up. The Carolina Panthers cap room for 2026. And most people figure that the Carolina Panthers would have a lot in the financials. As you see it on the screen right there, total cap allocations, we have $300 and $500 million, which is 15th. Total cap space, we are 18th with only $9 million for this year. And the dead cap, we have $14 million. So as you can see fit, and let me make sure I'm looking so that way I can make sure everybody's seeing my screen. Okay. So as you guys see fit, Derek Brown sits at a whopping $24.5 million. Robert Hunt 24.3 mil. J.C. Horn, 24 mil. Trevin Morag, 21.3 million. Taylor Moton, 21 million. Tershawn Wharton, 18 million. Ika Makwanu, 17.5. Like Jeezy said, 17.5. I really got it for that. Shout out to him. Shout out to him for that. Damian Lewis, 16.7. Ashawn Robinson, he'll be coming off the books because, like I said, he should be a free agent this year, but he is accounted for 12 million. Bryce Young, 12 million. Patrick Jones, 10 mil. Bobby Brown, 8 mil. As you can see going down, Carolina Panthers have a lot of cap allocated to a lot of players that, in my opinion, shouldn't be getting this kind of money. That's just my honest opinion. Let's look at the dead cap money for 2026. 2026, you got Austin Corbett with $4 million on dead cap that he's getting. That's your center. Adam Thielen is $3 million. Wait a minute. Why Austin Corbett got $4 million? He's still on the team. Lord have mercy. They done push money. Okay. Shy Tuttle, $3 million. 3.2 million sitting right there. Josie Jewell is sitting there at 2.3 million. Wanham has 8.25 DJ Johnson, 250. You see it. Jaden Crumley, another guy that they cut, that's 88,000. And a bunch of no-name cats that we probably can't even remember. I don't know who the hell is Tua CV Nomura. I don't know who the hell John Keon Lynch Adams is, running back. Luke Kandra. Isaac Guilford, a safety that barely touched the field. These are all practice squad guys, more than likely. And then, as you see, we have the draft money already allocated for our number one pick at pick number 19. Like I said, that'll be an expected $3 million, and everything on down is going to be allocated already. So we got $10 million set aside for that already, which is pretty good. But with limited money, like I just showed you, unless you get rid of players, and I'm going to tell you right here, take a look. If you get rid of Robert Hunt, the dead cap is going to be $25 million. His cap hit is $24 million, so you can't get out of him. Trevin Morag, if you cut him, it's $27 million. So the $21 million he's set to get, you got to leave him alone. Taylor Moton, if you touch his contract, it shoots up to $35 million. You can see the dead cap number right there. $35 million. No lie right here. So to everybody who's saying cut Icky, fuck Icky. No. I mean, not Icky, Taylor Moton. Icky Aquanu. Everybody was talking about him. If you cut him, 17.5 is what you're going to owe him. Tershawn Wharton, if $18 million is what you're paying him, if you cut him, it's $23 million. So you in a tough position where you can't really afford to cut nobody. You got to kind of keep it as is, and you got to go into this year's free agency with total cap space of about $9 million. D'Angelo, can you make some noise of $9 million?
You won't think you can do it $9 million and sign your rookies.
God.
Sign your rookies. That's all. That's all you can do with $9 million. You can't do much with $9 million.
So what is all this shit I keep hearing people say? Get it in free agency. Free agency is the time to get everything. Where's that shit coming from?
Well, I'm not a capologist, so when you ask me, you're definitely asking the wrong person, because I haven't looked into crunching those numbers, and now hearing you talk and you coming up with just $9 million. I don't know what the motherfucker was talking about, to be quite honest with you. Because I've heard some folks say we could get somewhere upward north of $40 million. You know what I'm saying, of cap space. You know what I'm saying? So how they came up with that, I really don't know. You know, I don't know.
Tell you how. Okay, so
Mhm.
you have Ashawn Robinson. Ashawn Robinson should be dropping off the
Yeah,
books. That's $12
yeah,
million.
yeah, yeah.
He should be dropping. Patrick Jones should be dropping. That's $10 million. So the two of them together is $22 million right there,
Mm.
right along.
Okay, gotcha.
Then you look at some of these guys that's I don't know if you're re-signing Andy Dalton or not. If you're not re-signing them, you're getting $5 million back off of Andy Dalton.
Mhm.
So you at $26 million right there.
Mhm.
If you take, let's see, who else could we afford? Who potentially could walk off? I'm looking at this right here. You can't touch Trevor Morrig.
Nah,
His huge
his cap hit too
contract
big.
too big. Taylor Moton can't touch him. He too big.
Yeah.
First Wharton, you could touch him and eat the dead cap, but you got to maneuver your way around getting rid
I
of
thought
that.
Turk had like a $20 million dollar cap hit. What's his cap hit?
18.6.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not good.
No,
That is not good. So you in a position right now where your best bet is hoping that Patrick Jones, Ashawn Robinson, then like I said, you got Mr. Ike Ekwonu at 17.5. But you're gonna need him somewhere down the line next year, so you can't really get off of him either.
Yeah.
You in a bind, brother. Now that's 2026. Let me go back to 2025 where we currently at, where we sitting at with money. Off the 2025 season where we sitting at. Because right now we sitting with a cap space of 18 million right now. So if you was to add that 27 with the 18 million we got right now, that's where that $40 million
That $40 million
coming
yeah.
from.
Right.
18 plus 27.
18 plus 27.
That gives us 45.
That's 45. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you talking 45, and then you got 34 million of dead cap coming off the books. So that's what that money at. People talking about, okay.
And I can see Q. I can see us parting ways with Ashawn. I can see that happen.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, with Cam Jackson. That Cam Jackson move last year was probably the insurance policy for Ashawn. So I can see us moving off Ashawn. I like Ashawn, but I could see us moving off of him just to put more money on the book. So that's definitely an option.
Okay, so with that being said, I'm gonna go through the list of players that'll be available with $45 million in the bank. Who you think we should take a look at? Okay, I'm gonna list some players out for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, at $45 million for the Carolina Panthers, Tyreek Hill sits there with a market value of $14 million. Do you pull the plug on Tyreek Hill at 31.9 years old?
You know what? I wouldn't frown on bringing Tyreek Hill in on a 1-year prove-it deal. You know what I'm saying? Where make it incentive based. You know, to where it doesn't hurt us too bad. To where he could prove himself coming off that knee injury. I wouldn't frown on that, but it would have to be a team friendly deal, like a 1-year incentive based deal. Hell no, I ain't frowning upon bringing Cheetah in here at all. That's just me though. I know some people don't like him. Some people say he's a team cancer and all that. I don't buy.
So everybody check it out. You can see it on your screen right there. If you were to entertain the Tyreek Hill, it's 14.4 million, which is his calculated market value to everybody that's out there. And the deal that he is going to be looking for is $28 million.
But you could swing that, Q. Make it incentive based. You know what I'm saying? Make it to where you can do it 2-year deal, but make it where you can get out of it after a year. You could do that. You know what I'm saying? And finagle those numbers. You can do that. You can do that with
him. Okay. Well, the market. When you look at the market, you're gonna say, okay, you got Mike Evans, Stephon Diggs, DeAndre Hopkins, Cooper Kupp. That's going to be sitting right there as comparable wide receivers. So who do you take a look at out of all those guys if you're the Panthers and you want to bring a splash in?
Out of all those guys, because we need that shifted receiver, and I mean we don't have that currently. We do have that in Jimmy Horn, but if you want to bring a veteran in, maybe. But this, I mean, hell, he come with more baggage than damn fucking Cheetah. That's Stephon, So I mean, that, I'm pretty sure a lot of Panthers fans wouldn't want him in the building. So
I ain't rock with no Stephon, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That was what I'm saying. I don't.
Bro, all he done was be in the limelight for everything else other than football, bro. He ain't. If y'all look at his numbers, if y'all look at his games, even his postseason, bro, he done fell off. It's been a couple years if you ain't noticed. He done fell off.
But Logic, you're right. That's true. That's true. But I ain't talking about bringing him in to be the guy, bringing him in to be a slot, because he can still play in that slot now. I mean, I watched games this year. Now
I'd rather do Cooper Kupp than him.
But Cooper Kupp ain't gonna. Did you watch Cooper Kupp this year? He really fell off.
D'Angelo.
He really fell off.
Here we go.
You ain't bringing him in to be the main guy, but he gonna be efficient on third down. He gonna be that probably that security blanket. Right.
But I mean, to me personally, I mean, I wouldn't bring in none of them, to be honest with you. I mean, you ask me, I'm just picking. Out of any of them, I'm not bringing any of them in because I don't. Yeah, I'm not bringing any of them in if you want my honest opinion. But if I had to choose, I don't. I understand what Stephon did. Stephon thing, but out of all those, I'm bringing in Cheetah. If Cheetah can prove that he's 75% of what he was coming off that injury, I'm taking Cheetah. Me personally,
that's a fact.
Yeah, I'm taking
I don't know if he'd want to be over here. He just got finished being with a quarterback that can't
give him the ball. Right, exactly.
Well, I'm gonna put it like this right here. Cooper Kupp would be an interesting name. Like I said, with the Panthers, I broke down the $45 million that we would potentially have if you move off of X amount of players. Whether that's the Ashawn Robinsons of the world or the guys who we know have a 1-year deal, the Andy Daltons that you more than likely won't look to bring in. It's going to free up $27 million to go along with the $18 million that we already have, which is going to give us a grand total of about 45 cap room millions for us to go into free agency with. So with that being said, we know receiver or playmaker is always going to be number one. So I'm going to take a look at, we could go by position, and I got the fellas right here. What we're going to do is we're going to play a little game. Do we bring them in or not bring it in, or entertain or not entertain, I guess is what we can call it.
Yeah.
So, and if y'all feel like we should entertain something, tell us why. And if you feel like it's something we shouldn't entertain, tell us why.
Mm-hmm. So I would say this, Q, just before you go. If I don't say that because my signal, I'm in Arizona, that shit's shoddy like a motherfucker, so it could go out, but I'll just let you know that.
Okay, I got you, cuz. So we just went over Tyreek Hill. You got Christian Kirk at 29 years old off of his year in Houston. His market value is going to be $5 million. Do you push or pull on Christian Kirk?
I would entertain that. Me, Logic. I might entertain Christian Kirk. I would entertain it. I'm not saying I would do it, but I would entertain it. I would look into it.
And why?
Because I mean, he brings that element that we don't have. He's a shifty receiver that can get deep. He's that receiver. I mean, he's getting a little over the. I ain't gonna say he's getting a little over here, but he's pushing that 30 year old mark. Which I mean, he still has some gas in his tank. A couple of years or whatever, but he has that. He brings that element that we're missing. So I would entertain. Go ahead.
D'Angelo, he won $18 million.
No, hell no, not
value.
He get people in hell won't
yards and a touchdown is all he had last year in Houston. 239.
But you got to understand too. In Houston, he had goddamn, he would fight Higgins and Nico and motherfucking Jalen Noel for
18 million, and you can't beat nobody out on the fucking roster.
But he was hurt too to start the season too. He was hurt
keep
to
his
start
ass right in H-Town for all I care.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see D'Angelo like him. He ain't gonna dog him like a motherfucker.
But look, I just said. But hold on, I just said I would entertain it. I said I ain't say yeah, but I would look at
it. You entertain this shit here for goddamn 239 yards and a touchdown all year long.
Because I know the circumstances with him last year. He didn't really start playing until the end of the season. He was hurt.
Oh, okay. Logic.
Next.
God damn, y'all just gonna shoot it out like that, man. God, I just said next.
That nigga ain't even entertain that shit. That's what I like about that, right?
But I see it a lot. I'm not saying that I would do it, but I would entertain. I would talk to him. I'd pick up the phone for him. I would.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what are you getting out of that? What are you getting out of that, D'Angelo?
I'm on a 1 year fucking $3 million deal. You know what I'm saying? $2 million guaranteed. Shit, I'll bring him in for that.
His market value is $18 million. What the fuck are you talking about?
But his market value, we all know he ain't getting that on the open market. He hit that open market. He ain't getting that. I'm sorry, he not getting it. Nobody's giving him that.
You going to depict the open market for this nigga?
Yeah, I promise you won't get that.
Okay, well, I know that's going to really set you off then. Logic. Jawan Jennings is sitting there. Now, let's talk about a receiver with productivity. He's sitting there. It's going to be $22 million on the open market for him. Right now, he's on a $5 million deal, but he's going to be searching for $22 million at the tender age of 28. Now, he only had 643 yards with 9 touchdowns, but he was tied at 8th in the NFL on touchdowns. Do you pull the plug on him? Hello?
Oh, he was. I can answer that question for you, Q. I don't dislike Jawan Jennings, but I'm not bringing him in at that dollar amount. Hell no. But I like Jawan better than I do Christian Kirk. But he too much too.
So shout out to them boys in the chat. They said D'Angelo want every damn body.
I see CJ here. I ain't even acknowledge that shit. That's a goddamn lie, CJ here. You know damn well I don't want goddamn everybody. Shit, no.
You list the other way around with this cat.
Yeah, I want everybody, man. I'm kick his head with my player.
Yes, he is. Shout out to the super chat right here. He said CJ Hill paying for defensive tackles over $9 million plus is insane. Yes, it is. Shout out to him for that super chat. We appreciate each and every one of you guys that are coming out here. Like I said, if you're just getting in here, make sure you come on in. You like, you comment, subscribe. Do what that thing right there saying. Come on in the building. Get a membership today. Look, like the channel. We in here giving it to you as a TI is. We breaking it down. The Carolina Panthers got $45 million to work with. So we're trying to see who fits in, who fits out. That's just one of them things, you know. Shout out to everybody who's in the chat. Shout out to Red. Red just sent me something just now. He said projected off-season moves for the Panthers. Oh, it's a video. I had to listen to it in a minute. But yeah, shout out to Red for that. We're gonna get back into this. So back to Jawan Jennings, because we know the Carolina Panthers is going to look for some type of a weapon. We got Hunter Renfrow, one of the guys that we had on this roster. Could the Panthers look to potentially bring him back in for $2 million? Hunter Renfrow.
Pass. Super pass.
I'll be damned. His market value is going to be $1 million right here. So Hunter Renfrow basically went to the practice squad for the Panthers and ended up getting cut. Y'all don't think that's somebody that y'all gonna look to try to bring back in?
He was here already, and he couldn't get on the field. We we got Jimmy. You might as well play Jimmy. I mean, hell, he could beat Jimmy out. So why beat a dead horse?
Yeah, it would have to be something really convincing for me to take any of these guys over here.
Right.
Looking at
Like
yeah.
I don't want none of them, to be honest with you. None of them. I'm just playing the game with you.
God
But
damn.
truth be told, I don't want none of them some bitches.
And we
Okay,
got too
what
much
about Brandon Cooks?
No.
Nah, I mean
For the speed?
he's a burner, but
But he's a burner. You know who? Well, it's Alec Pierce on the list.
Yes, he is, but it is $20 million for Alec
See,
Pierce.
that's nah. You
Now,
can't spend any
that's too
type of.
much. That's too much.
Alec Pierce is right
But-
here.
But I
His
like Alec
right
Pierce.
now, he currently getting 1.6 million, but he's hitting the open market at $20 million.
Nah,
God damn.
you can't
hell,
spend any type
hell
of money
no.
on no receiver.
Nah, hell no. Fuck no. I
Look at
ain't
that
bidding
right
that
there.
type of money.
Expected market value for this boy is 20.2 million. He's looking for a 4-year deal, $80 million.
That's nah. It's too high. Too rich for my blood.
Too much. Too way too goddamn rich.
Ooh-wee. These boys about to make some money. God. Lord have mercy. Why couldn't I play receiver? They wasn't giving that. Make you rethink your life, don't it? Don't it, Logic?
Yeah, it sure do.
Look at that. George Pickens will be available, 24 years old. He want $30 million. You gonna get that to him, D'Angelo?
I would give George Pickens $30 million. No, you got that right. But we had to give you. I'm a George Pickens fan. If that shit would have to come with goddamn with some motherfucking Kyler Murray type written language in this motherfucking contract. He a goddamn head case. But on the field, he's a fucking. I love his play on the field. Just off the field, I worry about him. So I don't know. I don't know.
What about Rashid Shaheed?
Rashid Shaheed, yes, I would do that, but he's injury prone. But I like Rashid Shaheed. I would take a chance on him.
To give an injured motherfucker money?
But I know what that bitch. That's 4.2, man. That's 4.2. You can't teach 4.2. That motherfucker there is. That's elite speed. That's rare speed. What he bringing to the table.
Save us from this nigga damn D'Angelo.
Listen,
And he can return kicks. So hold on, Logic. So you would entertain bringing in Rashid Shaheed?
Not with our situation. Look, that 4.2 to never be utilized unless you're gonna be running screens with his ass. So
You're right about that.
What's the point?
You're right. Well. He return. He's a return. He can return some goddamn kicks.
That's the reason everybody likes Shaheed so much, because he can make it on your field as a receiver, but he also can give you that other element in the special team. So he gonna always have a job in the NFL.
Lord have mercy. Shout out to everybody who just getting in. Now we're going to the tight end room because we know the Panthers are going to either look to draft another receiver or draft another tight end. So what's the options there? What we doing, looking at everything versus drafting. Let's see, like I said, with $45 million, they're going to pull the plug on somebody, whether it's going to be offensively or defensively. So I'd rather stay ahead of this thing where we don't be in the blind. And let me tell you a name that keep coming up for me for the Carolina Panthers. This same motherfucker right here, David Njoku.
Oh yeah, okay.
For $9 million is his expected open market target. $9 million, and Njoku is the name that everybody know. Former Pro Bowler. Do you think the Carolina Panthers take a swing at him, y'all?
I wouldn't be mad at that, Logic and Q. I wouldn't be mad at it. But let me pose a question. This question right here. What about Cole Kmet?
This nigga changed the whole guy.
I know. I'm sorry. I know. I showed me the.
Boy, this nigga took us off the reservation down the street in Old Yellow, right between the eyes.
My bad. Look at. Yes. I would do that. I would entertain that. Yes.
Before we get to Cole Kmet, let's wrap up David Njoku before we get there.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, my bad. I did that one all the way left with that shit. Because you know what? I thought Look, Q. I thought you was gonna. That's who I thought you was gonna throw out there. You know what I'm saying? When you said I've been hearing it, because I've been hearing a lot of Cole Kmet, so I thought you was
motherfuckers
gonna
right
throw
here. I ain't get there yet. You jump ahead of the whole damn bus.
Yeah. Hey, I think it's a lot of veteran tight ends out there, a lot of productive veteran tight ends out there. We haven't had an actual threat at tight end since
Right,
Greg Olsen.
right.
I would not be mad if we made a move on some of these guys. Njoku, yeah, as long as the money's right, yeah, I'll definitely bring him in.
Right, exactly.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Versus drafting that boy from Oregon, if you're gonna go at the tight end spot, you feel like you want to get better. I'm looking at two cats. That's David Njoku, and you give me Austin Hooper, who just been in the Super Bowl. Now I know he's not a world blower, but he's cheap, $2.4 million, and you can get productivity from this young man. That's what I'm looking at. Okay, what's the best bang for your buck?
How old is Austin Hooper?
Huh?
Austin Hooper been in the league for a little minute now. He got to be pushing 30. How old is Austin Hooper?
31.
Okay, I figured that.
You got a problem with a 31-year-old tight end?
I mean, I ain't got no problem with it, but I like Cole Kmet better.
Let me get down to Cole Kmet. Cole Kmet, please tell me why you love Cole Kmet so much. We'll open the floor to you.
I mean, I watched Cole Kmet. I mean, Cole Kmet was a problem before they drafted Colston Loveland. It shocked me that the Bears even drafted Colston Loveland, even though he's a dog. I mean, goddamn, he's better than Cole Kmet. Now I get that, but Cole Kmet ain't no slouch. You know what I'm saying? Cole Kmet, you know, he kind of faltered a little bit in Caleb's rookie year. But before then, you go back and look at Cole Kmet numbers, man. Cole Kmet is a nice tier 2, tier 3 tight end.
Yeah,
I don't know.
But if I had a chance to get David Njoku or Isaiah Likely,
I'm taking Njoku over him. Yeah.
Cole Kmet, because Isaiah Likely a bad motherfucker too. Here's the
thing with Likely. I like Likely Q.
He's a
but Cole Kmet is
option.
But Cole Kmet is a more all around tight end. Likely is more of a receiving tight end. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what the fuck I want him for?
Well, I mean, I would like a do it all tight end. I'm tired of these fucking these one trick pony tight ends. I would like a dominant tight end that can block a George Kittle.
I'm looking at Noah Fant. Noah Fant is sitting there at $3 million. You got the option to get an Isaiah Likely for $8 million. Hell, Felipe Franks. Well, no, he would. Nah, I ain't fucking with him. Austin Hooper, and Njoku. You got about 4 good options right there. The Carolina Panthers could look to bring in to improve your tight end room. And I would say, now this is just my train of thinking. I would go with somebody like an Austin Hooper to help polish the young guys that you got in that young room that you have, because you already got 3 in Mitchell Evans, Jatavion Sanders, and Tommy Tremble. So I would get a guy like Austin Hooper that can come in for the cheap and be a great mentor to the room and help those guys out, teach them savvy routes, help them with their blocking and stuff like that. You know, polish these young boys up. And then I bring them on a 1-year deal. Maybe 2 at the most.
Mm-hmm.
Any opposers to that?
I ain't gonna argue it. What's the price on Cole Kmet?
But this nigga love Cole Kmet, boy. God damn.
What's the price tag on?
I don't even see this nigga name on you steady hollering about Cole Kmet. You sure he a free agent?
I mean, I've been seeing him linked to it. Maybe it was via trade. So so that might have been what it. I know I've seen
from the Bears,
because of
I don't see his name on this list.
He might maybe it was via trade, but I did see an article had us linked to making the move on Cole Kmet. It might have been through trade. I thought it was because he was free agent. Maybe it was through trade.
He's not a free agent. He'll have to be traded over here.
Yeah.
What you willing to give up for this Cole Kmet that you ready to give ass for? Yeah.
I ain't giving no ass for one of that. But goddamn it. But I give him a 6th-round pick for him. I give him a 6.
Man, you ain't
He
giving
just got to
no,
be
no
somebody
damn.
cheap and productive that can block
Mm-hmm.
and
Do you like?
stretch.
How do you like Cole Kmet, guys? Do you like Cole
Oh
Kmet?
yeah, I like
He's
Cole
stuck
Kmet.
on this
I like
cold
Cole
Yeah,
commit.
Kmet. I like Njoku.
right.
There's the other guy. I forgot that boy name. He's the third option uh in the Baltimore Ravens. He don't
Oh,
get a lot of.
you talking about God damn it, God damn it, what's the bitch? Charlie Charlie
Yeah, he don't
Kohler.
get a lot of shine because you got Andrews there and little
Yeah, yeah.
likely.
Damn, Nazi, you right. That about Charlie when he do get his chance, Charlie Kohler do.
Yeah,
He's like a Mark Andrews 2.0, to be
he
quite
is.
honest with
Yeah,
you. Yeah,
he ain't gonna
yeah.
cost you a lot, and he had a high draft profile coming out. I wouldn't mind
Mm-hmm.
looking at him.
You're right, Logic. Damn, I ain't even think about that. But you damn, is he a free agent?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Charlie Kohler not bad at all.
can't hear you, Q.
My man said in the chat right there, I'll trade D'Angelo for Cole Kmet right now. God damn. Shout out 336.
Ah,
Shout out to 336. Man.
kiss my motherfucking ass, 336.
Golly, boy, y'all are hard on this. So first of all, Logic, do you see any positions that you might see us pull a trigger on the offensive side of the football that you want me to cover?
On the offensive side,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? And I know probably people not going to agree to this, but last I checked, Rico Dotto is not is currently not considered a Panther, right?
Nope.
I
Okay,
don't
so
recall.
yeah. So what about free agent running backs? You can get them a dime a dozen. Might as well see what you got there because I don't know if ATN's about to get a bulk of carries this upcoming season. You still got
Okay.
Chuba,
We got
and
Najee Harris leading the way at 2.9 mil.
Hell no. No, but hell no.
D'Angelo, let me get the shit out my damn mouth.
Well, you said not say too. I'm just saying no to Najee, but go ahead.
Travis Etienne running back for Jacksonville is 6.8 mil.
we
Rico
already got his
Dotto,
brother. We already got his brother.
6.5. Yeah, we got the little brother. Well, we could do a brother reunion. Brother.
But little brother ain't big brother.
No sir.
Brees Hall from the Jets is $10 million. Good God.
Nah. Anything that high is no go.
Right. Yeah. I'm not paying that much for no running back. Fuck.
So check this out. Nick Chubb at 30 years old.
Not no, but hell no.
God damn,
Nope.
D'Angelo.
1 year deal. 1 year deal. No.
Did y'all see Nick Chubb this year? He looked like a shell of himself. He looked terrible, man.
So now he ain't worth that.
He ain't worth nothing now. Hell no, he's not.
You
He
got
done.
Seattle right here. Kenneth Walker. I've been hearing that's a Canales tie right here. $9 million.
What the hell no, man. He's injury prone. This the first year he stayed healthy. I was shocked that he stayed healthy.
You made a whole case for injury prone nigga you like earlier.
But I'm not giving Kenneth Walker all that goddamn money. He injury prone. I'm just telling you, I ain't giving him all that money. He not. I mean, he's good, but I mean, he not dynamic enough for me getting that kind of goddamn money.
Give a receiver $14 million.
That was Cheetah. God damn it, that's Cheetah. He ain't no goddamn Cheetah.
You name another dude. Who's that? Alex somebody you named that was injury prone. You said,
no,
damn it, he injury prone, but I give it to him.
Who I say that to? I didn't
talk about it a few minutes ago. I got on your
ass about
the injury prone.
Tell me who.
I can't remember who, man, but shit. We just went through this.
I said Cheetah, yeah. But I mean, I told you I didn't want none of them damn receivers.
Yeah. My man Roll Cover said Brees is worth every penny. Y'all insane.
No, Brees Hall, he leaves a lot to be. I like Brees Hall, but he he leaves a lot to be desired sometimes. I don't know, maybe because he wasn't motivated in New York. But he does have the potential. I will give you that. But maybe because he ain't been motivated the last year or two in New York because they're so goddamn sorry. But I ain't gonna lie, he does have that potential to be one of the best backs in the league. But I don't know.
Shout out to Eternal 252. I got you coming, my boy. I'm almost to you. I'm making my rounds on paying everybody. I'm almost to him. Shout out to him. They said it would cost a 5th round to trade for a commit. Right, 5th round pick, D'Angelo.
Yeah, 5th, 6th. I would swing a 5th for Cole. I would.
You saying that before Goat get here? Because you know if Goat hear you say anything about them dragon eggs, he gonna cuss your ass out.
You know, he don't like to get them dragon eggs away. You right about that. You sure right about that.
But the ounce of football, he ain't here. When he get it, he gonna cuss your ass. Yes, he will.
But the late 5th round pick, yeah, I'm giving it up for Cole Kmet because Cole Kmet could be he would easily be the best tight end in the room easily, and in our tight end room he would easily be the best.
So what is it about Cole Kmet that you're just pulling your panties to the side for so much?
But because Cole Kmet a few years ago was an up and coming tight end, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like I said, he took a step back. You know what I'm saying? He suffered a little bit last year when Caleb Williams was a rookie. His numbers dropped. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't know. It was shocking to me that the Bears even took Coach Loveman in the 1st round because you had Cole Kmet. Cole Kmet is a tier 2 tight end. Q. Cole Kmet ain't no slouch.
What are you talking? So tell the people what you mean by tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Explain to people what you're speaking of.
Well, what I'm saying is, I mean, it's Cole Kmet elite? No, but Cole Kmet, I would liken Cole Kmet to a T.J. Hawkinson type tight end. You know what I'm saying? Cole Kmet is a T.J. Hawkinson type tight end. He has that type of potential.
And what is T.J. Hawkinson? I'm trying to get you to go into detail for some people.
He's a big body, 6'5". 250 some odd pounds. Can block a good pass protecting tight end as well as a receiving tight end that can get up the seam. He's not blazing fast, but he's fast enough. Cole Kmet is a perfect tight end. I'm telling you, Cole Kmet is good.
Lord have mercy. All right. Well, I'm gonna put it like this right here. When you're looking for tight end play, you want somebody that can come, be able to shed blocks, get out there, be able to run, pass catch, and be an option for people to be a security blanket for your quarterback. You want a guy that understands picking up blitzes. You want somebody prototypical from 6'3" or bigger, strong, fast, at least running a 4.45. You know, they don't have to be electric, but they have to at least understand cuts. And you want to, that's if you want an all-around guy. Or you can get like the Dalton Kincaids of the world that specialize in catching that ball. Kyle Pitts is on this list too. He's just a one-sided type of tight end right there himself. He's not a balanced breakfast. He just pass catches, but he don't do no damn blocking. So, I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah. Okay, CJ. I mean, maybe not quite as good as TJ. Maybe not. He's not. He ain't good as TJ, but he ain't. Let's not act like Cole Kmet a slouch. Like, we ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, you clearly because of how our offense is running, how heavy we relying on the run game. You cannot bring a tight end in here who don't know how to block.
Right.
It's a waste of money.
Right.
This was the guy. Thank y'all in the chat, man. They said Rashid Shaheed was the cat that D'Angelo said he was injury prone, but he would take him. That's the guy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're right. Yeah. I did. Yeah. I would do that. I would take Shaheed. He's injury prone now. I ain't gonna lie. He is.
Yeah. You want to give away $14 million like nothing to it, and we get it.
I ain't saying I want to give it away now, but I know when Rashid Shaheed is on that damn field, I know what he's capable of doing. He is fucking electric.
Okay. Well, we just got through paying somebody by the name of DJ Wanham, who's been here on a 2-year deal. Have you seen him a full season yet? I'm just waiting.
But you know the thing, but the thing with Rashid Shaheed, it's the fact that he's one of those lean fast guys that have soft tissue injuries. And that's what he is. You know what I'm saying?
Now you telling me the nigga bone structure makeup tissue is soft?
I'm just saying.
I ain't in the mood to be atrium health.
Yeah, I agree. I feel y'all coming from. I get that, but I'm just saying. I'm the Rashid Shaheed with that speed that boy got. I mean, he is Tyreek Hill-esque with that speed. That boy is something serious.
What? D'Angelo.
Yes. Man, did you see what Rashid Shaheed did to us last year when we played the Saints the opening game?
That's us. That ain't.
But he did that. But before he got hurt last year, when the Saints was rolling, go back and look what Rashid was. But when the Saints was winning them games, and they was go back and look at what Rashid Shaheed was fucking doing. That's when they slowed down. When that offense slowed down is when he got hurt. But before he got hurt, the goddamn Saints offense was putting up 40 on everybody. It was because of Rashid Shaheed.
All right. I'm gonna let you have the Rashid Shaheed argument because that's your boy, and I just don't feel like arguing you about him. So
I know, Omar. You just didn't compare that boy to LaVishka. You lost your goddamn mind.
That's who he is.
Omar, fuck no, man. LaVishka 4'5", 4'6". This Rashid Shaheed is 4'2". I mean, he track speed, man. He's one of the fastest dudes in the league. Come on, man. No, don't you dare put Rashid Shaheed to no LaVishka Chenault, Omar. Hell no.
What you said offense, cute.
What you say? So he got cussed out just now.
What happened?
Elijah got cussed out immediately.
No, my damn dog. What do you think? What do you think about offensive linemen, man? Specifically the center position.
Ooh, I'm glad because I just get ready to slide to the defense. So, offensive line. Let's take a look at the offensive line because they may take a look to see who's going to be available. Offensive lineman, free agency. Hold on, let me send a link to the fellas just in case they want to pop up. Have down. Let me send the link to the fellas. This is for the Omars or the drivers of the world or any of them that want to come up here. Shout out to them boys.
Bring Omar ass up here.
Omar a cheap motherfucker. He don't want to pay nobody. Logic, if you happen to see him in the back or something, just pull him up while I'm looking at this other screen because I ain't paying attention. Offensive lineman. Okay, so wow, the most expensive offensive lineman is $16 million. Connor McGovern from Buffalo. So you could afford. Listen to this right here. So we got tackles and we got guards. You got Jonah Williams. That's going to be $10 million. Now you do know Ike Ekwonu is going to be out. You got the potential. Jonah could play left or right for Arizona. I'd bring his ass right on in here for $10 million because you got him or you got the option of Cam Robinson coming in from Cleveland, paying him $13 this year to come in here at the age of 30 years old and bringing him in to come in for Icky. You got that. I'm just going by tackles right now. I'm gonna call the guards out in a minute, but I'm just looking at the tackles. Right tackle from the Chargers, you got Pickens. He's $5 million. He was starting right tackle for them. Let's see, left tackle, Beachum from Arizona. Damn, Arizona losing everybody. Beachum is 36 years old, so you'd be taking the risk of bringing an older player in, but he's a left tackle that can play and get you through some snaps. You see our boy Josh Neiman, you got the choice of bringing him back, and he's a swing tackle. He can play either side. Him, Andrew Wiley, swing tackle, can play any side. He's 31. All these guys are north of 30 when it comes to the tackle position. Now guard, this is a different thing. We got a bunch of guards here that's available. You see our very own Cade Mays is on the screen right there for $12 million. You got guard Trevor Penning, who was in the same class as Ike Ekwonu, which means that they didn't pick up the option on him if he's in free agency. Oh my God. Trevor Penning, who was with the Saints, now he was with the Clippers, not the Clippers, with the Chargers for a year. At the tender age of 26, is sitting there for $9 million a year. You got Zion Johnson, who's the other guard for them, sitting there for $11 million. Do you pull the plug on any of these young boys right here that's sitting there? Oh, wow. Austin Corbett is $1 million at his age to come back. Austin Corbett?
Austin Corbett. They'll probably have him until they get some depth at that position. I mean, it's most likely we're going to be drafting at the center position anyway. I'd rather get a guy from the draft from that position, but if there is anybody that's available on the offensive line that could come in, I mean, like you said, if you go and get a left tackle after draft, you think it would hurt to have a left tackle, veteran, a cheap veteran since Icky's out?
Well,
I mean,
let me tell you something. This is what the Panthers could do. They love Brady Christensen, and they play him all over the line. They could re-sign him because he's our free agent at $5 million and play him at the left tackle spot until they get him over. Because, you move him all over and bring Josh Neiman back. Let them two boys man that left tackle spot and bring in Cade Mays back. Bring and retain your own people. And you wouldn't have to worry about a damn soul because you got Hunt and Lewis to go out there with. And that would solve your left tackle issue for a year till he can get back.
But I agree with that. But do y'all think they willing to pay Cade Mays his market value?
Cade Mays, as a center, he just had damn near close to a Pro Bowl year. $12 million. I get that motherfucker anything he asks for because we need him and we ain't in a position to be arguing with him. Now, 30-year-old Austin Corbett, he want 1.4. I give it to him because having him, I can move other motherfuckers around that line. Brady Christensen, like I said, he would be the Swiss Army knife here. The thing is with him, can he stay healthy? I would only sign him to a 1 or 2 year deal.
Right.
I don't do long term with him but you got guys that's familiar with your offense that you already got on your roster. And that's $6 million with Christensen and Corbett coming back. And then, if anything, Cade Mays be the odd man out. But if you re-sign Josh Neiman, it won't hurt as bad because then you could fit Brady Christensen anyway. You could put Neiman at tackle some games. You could put Christensen at tackle. It don't really matter.
Right.
They love Brady Christensen anywhere around here, ain't it?
Yeah.
So re-sign him.
Right. What did Brady Christensen triceps or something?
Say what?
What that was he hurt? His triceps, bicep, something.
Something in his arm he tore up.
Yeah, his tricep or bicep, one of them.
Mm-hmm. So you got him, and there's options to re-sign our own guys. If we do that, we won't have a need to worry about Ike Ekwonu for a year. Or you can go, like I say, and try to get a Jonah Williams through the door. He's a much more expensive option, but you get a solidified guy that you can slap over there to go with Lewis at guard. I would still re-sign Corbett if it's going to be $1 million. I know he's going to get hurt at some point in time, but for $1 million, that ain't bad. He's a good player when he's there. And I could play him at center or guard. And then I bring back Christensen as well and solidify having those guys there until I'm able to draft at all these spots. Because what you're doing is you're kicking the can down the road, but eventually, if you paying Hunt, who's damn near going to be close to 30, you got Taylor Moton, who's damn near over 30, 31, 32. 33, something like that. Ike Ekwonu is the youngest person on your line in Lewis. But at that center, right guard, right tackle, you're going to have to start drafting at those positions in the next 2 years. You're going to have to draft people there because you can't afford to keep paying money there. So you're going to need to put that money down the line for 4 years at least until you're able to get there.
How many more years you think we got with Moton?
I say you got a strong 2.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say about 2. But
About
didn't we
2 of him
extend it for
playing at
2
a high
years?
level, and then you get a year of him looking bad probably because he's 33 right now. We saw what's that guy that played with the Rams till he was 40?
Andrew Whitworth.
You saw my man Wentworth play. Then you saw what's the one?
Trent Williams.
Joe
Trent
Thomas,
Williams.
Trent Williams. Tackles can play for a long time as long as they're willing to take the beating. It's a beating on their body. So it's just dependent upon how long he want to sit here and take that beating.
Didn't we extend him 2 more years? Only got 2 more years.
He got extended for 2 more years. Yeah.
Yeah.
A man said, "Please get Trevor Penning. I'm begging y'all." They laughing at
Well,
us.
y'all crazy. He ain't wanting that boy there. Mr. Turnstile himself.
Yeah.
Right.
We should.
Q, what you think we're gonna do with all these D
center.
tackles, man?
Oh, and let's get to it. I mean, we got to talk about it. That's why we here today.
Yeah.
We got a team full of free agent D tackles. What the fuck?
we wholesaling D tackles. Go get it.
Well, we damn sure.
Well, we had said earlier last week that thank goddamn we fucking A-Shine gonna be a goddamn cut. We gonna have to cut A-Shine.
Yeah, contract. Yeah, the money he get. Yeah, sorry, buddy, you got to go.
Yeah, he got to go. I mean, this was his last year anyway. This the motherfucker that got to go right here, DJ Warner. $6 million. That's so we'll be even more higher than that because I forgot about him.
Yeah.
Off his ass.
Mm-hmm. He ain't did a goddamn thing.
Ain't did a fucking thing since he been here. With that black ass. Sick of this motherfucker, man. Y'all didn't hear that. I apologize. I'm sick of this boy. So the best, let's look at defensive all the way around. I put it on defensive players all the way around 303 defensive players. The best is going to be Trey Hendrickson. His market value is going to be $25 million a year. Now, for a 31-year-old guy, Cincinnati said we're not paying him. We don't want to pay this man previously because they just did a 1-year deal with him for $29 million. They don't want to pay him. So if the team that drafted him, being the cheap bastards that we know they are, didn't want to pay him, why should we?
We ain't spending no money on that DN spot. Y'all know that. It's too high.
Yeah.
It's too high. We'll get a guy that's probably been a journeyman, probably had a major injury. Somebody with a small name that don't cost a whole lot. He'll come here.
But you know, that's the beauty about the 3-4 though. Yeah, you can do that when you run the 3-4. When it comes to the DN position,
that's a fact.
3-4.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, I had to get up and turn.
That was me. I'm looking at my phone. Like, damn, I lost shit.
Nah, I had to get up and cut my light on. So shout out to everybody. I'm back. But let's take a look at D tackles. Let's see who they got available here. Like I said, if you're just getting in here, make sure you comment, like, subscribe. Like I said, it's been a while since you see us, just posted up, sharing the information about the cap and stuff like that. But we do this. This is what we do. So come on in the building. Like, comment, subscribe. Y'all already know what time it is. Let's get back to it. Khalil Mack. 34-year-old edge rusher, double-digit getter, is going to be there for $18 million. Do you look at him?
I look at him, but we got to talk about that price tag that's on his head. We got to talk about that price tag on your head, man.
Well, look at this here. Hassan Reddick is $4.9 million. 31 years old. He played in Tampa Bay last year. Hassan Reddick is 4.9. Do you pull a plug on him?
Hassan Reddick a head case, man. You know, he the goddamn.
God damn.
You don't know what you know. He might get mad and not show up. I don't know about it.
All right. What about Bosa? Bosa is in Buffalo. He's
Joey
in
Bosa?
the market, yes, for $13 million only.
Nah, I ain't touching Joey Bosa.
Is any he a little on the other end of that spectrum.
Yeah,
Is anybody on
yeah.
there that's a little bit younger?
Yeah.
Huh? He 30. Joey is 30.
Joey old 30. He old 30.
Okay, well, how about this? How about a reunion with Yator Gross Matos?
Who next on the list?
Next. I ain't even wasting my prep on him. Next.
Hey,
we're gonna need somebody at the position, but
they're gonna bring a free agent guy in here. So look for it to be somebody around 26 to 30.
Well, what about Bradley Chubb? Because I'm not mad at all of bringing in Bradley Chubb. I'm gonna say that right now.
Well, tell us why.
Because he's just 2 years removed from having he got hurt. He had a double-digit sacks just a couple of years ago. He came off that injury, he got hurt. Last year was his first year back. So, just to take a swing in the wind, I would sign him on a 1-year prove-it deal just to see if he still got it. I would take a chance with Bradley Chubb. Plus, he knows Evero's system because he played with Evero in Denver for that 1 year.
Yeah. The thing about Chubb, when he is healthy, there is no question about his production. So
right.
It's just always been injuries with him. So, like I said, I don't mind that either, D'Angelo. 1-year deal, prove-it deal. I think that'd be a good addition.
Yeah.
I would like to, if the Carolina Panthers need a linebacker to come in, and be mindful, this dude was on his rookie deal from 21 to 25. And he just signed a 4-year, $14 million extension with the Dolphins. And this is the thing. He getting big money because they signed him, and then he's a free agent now. To get a linebacker that could come and play like how he did for the Eagles, round 1 in 2021, Jalen Phillips would be a good guy. Let me take a look. Let me get his statistics up here. Because last season,
I like Jalen Phillips' Q. But I don't think he played a full season since he's been in the league. That's the only thing I'm scared with him. He gonna have to break the bank for him. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't. He I don't think he's played one full season since he's been in the NFL, man. That's the only.
He just played 17 games this year.
Well, this year was his first year. He did okay. All right, he did okay. He did do it this year. Okay.
Yeah. His second year, he did 15 games. And then, like you said, he has 3 years where he's been inconsistent with injuries.
Yeah. But other than that, I like Jalen Phillips now. Don't get me wrong. That's the only thing I'm scared of. His injuries.
Well, let me ask you a question. Because he's a good outside linebacker here. And what I'm looking at, you ain't get shit from DJ Warner. You ain't get a goddamn thing from DJ Warner. So I'm looking at this under the perspective of what the fuck could we get out this guy that could be productive? Because Philly saw something in this man. And that cat in Philly ain't no dumbass. He know what he doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Howie definitely doing what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put it like this right here. you got him. Let me get back to the free agents. Let me get off of this right here. Free agency. Here we go. So, I mean, looking at the money, you can't really afford a high value guy. Damn, Calais Campbell's still around? This bitch is 40 years old.
Right. That motherfucker damn near my age.
Dante Fowler. $5 million to bring him in at 31 to play outside linebacker edge rusher. Him or Tyquan Lewis. That's probably the type of caliber of guy we're going to fool around and end up with. Von Miller still alive?
Yeah, he's still kicking.
Yeah.
He's still stealing money. He's stealing money at this point. Billy Julio Jones right now.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he is. Anybody y'all see that jumps off the screen that y'all want to take a look at?
I can't see the screen.
Yeah, about to say I can't either. It's just small.
Oh. Well, then let me zoom in. I got a special screen. I can zoom in. All right, so you got Khalil Mack, Kyle Duggar, Hassan Reddick, Jamel Dean, corner. I'm just all defensive players I got on this one.
Like I say, that ain't just ends.
I know I had to tell you because I know how you get. You what the hell? That ain't no damn D tackle. I gotta beat you to the punch before you say it. Larry Ojanobi, 31 years old, Buffalo. He can want $6 million. They want $5 million for him on the market. No.
Who you say?
Larry Ojanobi.
Yeah.
What about DJ Wanham? Y'all want to bring him back? His market value is 5.6.
No. Let him go.
I don't see nobody in the edge rusher tackle room. Let me look in the D tackle room, but I'm not seeing nobody that I would spend money on to get. So at this position, you gotta kind of draft here. Interior defensive lineman. All right, let's take a look. All right, you got David Umayyada from Atlanta. That's $11 million for him. His market value is going to be 8. DJ Reader from Detroit.
I like DJ Reader.
His market value is going to be 3.8 million. He's 31 years old.
Yeah, he get a little long in the tooth, though.
I mean, you could bring him in on a 1-year deal.
Yeah.
Everybody else look like hot shit. Chris Williams from Chicago. His market value is going to be $1 million. Oh Lord. Tim Settle from Houston. He's going to be $3.7 million. These are all rotational players right here. Lord have mercy. A bunch of nobodies. Man, shit. These rotational pieces right here off a damn practice squad, everybody else. Librarian Ray from Carolina. Elijah Garcia. Yeah, ain't no damn D tackles over here.
Yeah, I don't see them signing no D tackles, man.
Who the hell is that?
The driver, Sam.
The great,
Damn.
the great
driver.
Yeah,
The great driver.
yeah.
And we don't need to sign no more D tackles. We need to leave that mess alone. There's other positions that we need to focus on. Linebacker needs to be hit, and if you want to mess with another DN, you can, but we got to get something here at linebacker. We can't be one of the worst in the league when it comes to these sacks and stuff. That's got to change.
Right. I say sign Bradley Chubb to a 1-year proving deal. That's what I say.
How much is they asking for Chubb? How much is they asking?
I don't know. Pull that up, Q. See what because I don't know, like.
Chubb Chubb is Chubb under contract. I thought
No, they released him. Miami
they
released him.
they released his ass, but I hold on, Chubb linebacker. Well, he should be classified as an edge. No,
Yeah,
we'll go linebacker.
yeah, he's an edge. DN slash edge.
Mm, mm. While we doing that, driver, what you think about Bradley Chubb?
I mean, I ain't gonna really give you too much on him, man. I don't know too much about Bradley Chubb, so I can't speak on somebody I don't know. But I mean, y'all hit it on the head on, I just don't see them when y'all was talking about, the D tackles in the edge. And like I said, I know he probably played edge, but I just think they're gonna be going through the draft trying to get those D's though, for real, for real. I think, it's more linebackers. We need a linebacker. We need linebackers, and then it's more value in the linebackers at free agents this year. So I think they're gonna be something they're gonna try to attack. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my thought of it. I think
Mm-hmm.
drafting, they could be doing a lot of drafting on that defensive side of the ball. Yeah, yeah.
Just like I thought, even though he got cut, they haven't updated his money because he's still technically under contract. So you know, he should be a
They
free
probably, they
agent.
probably, they probably, yeah, they probably just say updated yet. He ain't even under contract when they cut your ass.
Yeah, they cut him. He's set to get $30 million from Miami. Is what I'm saying. They still got him up under
Oh,
Miami stuff.
oh,
So
Miami
when they
count. Oh,
upload
okay,
it,
okay.
they'll let you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
his
yeah, yeah.
market value
Market value.
since
Yeah,
he's been cut.
yeah, yeah. See what the market value is.
I don't think he heard me.
Huh?
So I don't think your black ass heard me.
No, no, I did hear it. No, I was agreeing. No, I'm agreeing with you. I just said,
Mm.
yeah, see what the market value is.
They ain't updated. That's what I'm
Oh,
telling you.
okay, okay.
Boy, this nigga here. Anyway, um, so they're really, to me, I'm looking at nose tackles, D tackles. There really ain't nobody that stand out. You had about two or three, and then the rest of them was like middle class guys. And then as far as for linebackers, you got a few, but with 45 million, how much? Because you gotta invest in this offensive line because Icky down. Which direction, like I said, you see us going? Like attacking free agency with the offensive line, or drafting there, or potentially drafting defensively and bringing a free agent here or there. How y'all feel?
I tell you, man. Like I said, I think is everything gonna be predicated on the draft. Like you said, when y'all touched on the center position, the left tackle position, the guard position. I mean, I think they like those guys, some of those reserve guys that we had, and I think they're gonna bring them back. So that'll give them, you know, able to actually draft the linemen and actually draft linebackers. See, that's what I think they're gonna start doing because like you say, our line is overpriced, offensive line overpriced, and then you got the defensive line overpriced with only one dog on out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just far as besides scoring, but you gotta kind of draft in those two positions. I think the linebacker gonna be kind of about the free agency though. No lie, I think they gonna want somebody, a veteran linebacker.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. You got a couple of people you can take a look at, but we'll see. As time gets down the road.
Yeah, once free agency starts and Dan starts bringing we'll have a better idea of what they deem as the needs and how we gonna attack the draft. We'll know it real quick.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. So this portion of everything right here, be it as it may, do y'all have any sleeper guys that y'all want to get off y'all chest? With anybody that we went over? Any sleepers or anybody that y'all want to? I know D'Angelo got a couple guys that he was talking about.
What you talking about? Talk about draft or free agent?
Well, we up on free agency right now, you know.
Oh yeah. You know, I always keep we kind of touched on. I don't have any. I don't think I got anybody that we didn't actually speak of. I don't think.
I mean, is Nick Scott going out the door?
I hope so.
I know this gonna be wishful thinking.
I
hope this gonna be this probably wishful thinking, but Mika Fitzpatrick is available. But yeah,
damn sure is, Logic. Yep, but he's available for trade though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, let's just entertain, as you say.
Yeah, but what we gonna? He's been quiet the last year too. He didn't do shit last year.
Well, the thing is, when you go to certain organizations, when the organization is shitty, sometimes it makes you shitty.
Right. Well, you're right about that. That's what I had. That's what I had to say about
Y'all hold on.
That's why I had to take what I said back about the running back from the Jets. Yeah, I think it could be. You know, he could have been just, huh?
Breeze Hall?
Yeah, Breeze Hall.
Oh, okay. What you say about him?
You remember when somebody in the chat, I don't remember who it was, we were speaking on Breeze Hall. We were saying about paying him $9 million or whatever it was, and I was like, nah, you paying the running back all that money. And somebody in the chat was like, shit, Breeze Hall, shit, we sleeping on how good Breeze Hall is. I ain't sleeping on how good Breeze Hall is. I know. Who that was?
Roll coverage, Nick.
Yeah, roll coverage. Nah, I ain't sleeping on Breeze Hall. You know, I know Breeze Hall could be arguably a top 5 back. He has that potential, but I that's why I was saying I had to go back and eat my words, because it could be the case of the Jets just suck so much and he ain't motivated to run like we know he can run.
The Jets suck. Shit, they been sucking.
So I got the safeties up on the screen for everybody. The free agent safeties is going to be here. You got Kyle Duga from Pittsburgh. He'll be there for 5.9. You got Jimmy Ward, 34 years old, but he'll be there for $1 million. Kevin Byard from Chicago, 7.8 million. He's 32 years old. Cameron Curl over there from LA Rams, he's 26.
Yeah. I would look at him. I would look at Cameron Curl. The rest of them boys too old. But Cameron Curl, I would look at him. I would entertain that.
Jaquan Brisker from Chicago, he'll be looking for 10. He just was on. He just did a work his way into a deal with the type of year he had. So
yeah, Brisker dog. I'm about to say Brisker dog, but I don't know if Brisker is a free safety though. You know, Brisker more of a free. He's more of a strong safety.
Look at this right here. Nick Scott is going to be on the open market, going from $1 million this year to $5 million in the open market at 30 years old.
That nigga so ass.
Nobody getting that boy that much money.
That nigga ass, man.
Who the fuck is his agent? Because that agent, he trying to sell somebody some goddamn quick beans, boy.
Yeah, I'm glad his shit up high, so we ain't gotta pay. It should be 20 million. Goddamn, so we ain't gotta look nowhere near his ass.
If that bitch was free, I don't think we would want him back.
Shit, I'm glad that bitch.
Seattle Seahawks right here. He's wanting $14 million after going. He did an earn it deal with Seattle.
Kobe not bad either.
I don't think they gonna draft. I don't think they gonna sign no free agent on safety though.
You don't think so?
Hell nah, they gonna play Ramson back that next year. Cause
They
like I
do
said,
it every year though.
But Ransom ain't Ransom ain't playing Ransom and Maury together. That they two
I
the
know it.
same damn people.
I
Yeah, but they
understand
played
that.
good together when they was on the field now.
Yeah, I know that. I know they both listed as the free safety, but shit,
Strong safety,
I
strong
mean
safety.
strong safety. But
Yeah,
shit, it was times when he had to fill in to play for Maury
right.
and Scott. He played
You,
both
you,
sides of the field on
but
film.
I think if they both starting, I mean you get to have packages with them. You know what I'm saying? But both of them starting better together, I think that can get exploited by teams that run a lot of vertical shit. They could get exploited.
I mean, you're right now. They get both of them niggas little fuck. You know what I'm saying? You know, they don't look like they could cover real good. They might be zone, in the zone situation.
You're right.
But I don't, but that's why I say that might could buy you time. I ain't saying that, that's where you're gonna be comfortable with, but I go draft, like I say, I go see what's in the draft before I go out here and get a goddamn another nigga like Nick Scott. Cause you notice, like with our third year in a row getting sorry ass safeties, that nigga that came from Cincinnati, I can't think his name. I hated that some bitch on Madden.
Doing the
He was
Jordan
so trash.
Air logo in the middle of the freaking field.
So
sound mad about that, Jalen. God damn.
Yeah, you talking about Jalen?
That's why we lost that game. Why do you think we lost?
We didn't lose that game simply because of Nick Scott. We lost that game because we didn't put no fucking points on the board.
No. It was because of our safeties can't cover and our linebackers couldn't cover. That's why we lost. That was the main
So you
reason.
saying we lost that playoff game because of the defense and we didn't put up enough points?
I'm not blaming Evero. I'm actually blaming like the players that was on the field. It's our linebackers and our safeties can't cover. That's what we need to be looking at in the draft and free agency. I'm sorry, but I'm sick of Nick Scott, bro. I want him gone.
So fuck Rose Boom. You don't fuck with him.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't.
Hell nah. You can find somebody in the draft, a young nigga do what he do. I done watched his ass on tape. That nigga missed like 3 tackles right in front of him. Yeah, straight bull. He didn't like it. Like, you know how sometimes a nigga just get the best of you or make a little cut or something. This motherfucker missing sacks by the quarterback. I'm talking about clears they sacks. This nigga putting a dead, man, you letting a man dead leg you in the pocket. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. That nigga needs to go.
Thank you, driver. Thank you.
Yeah, he got to go.
Thank you.
Linebacker got to go, huh? God damn.
Man, that motherfucker there, man. I'm telling you, man.
So if y'all know he got to go, you know he been missing all the goddamn tackle. Why you been hollering about the Evero all year?
I ain't saying shit about Evero. I tell you that poke my head to go.
Oh, okay.
Go
You
back in the line.
Yeah, the defense. Hold on. See, I told. Look at Seattle old head coach. He the defensive coach, right?
Yeah.
If they fire that fucker, Canales, you'll see a whole different team. If Evero was the head coach. Trying to tell you.
Hey, listen, what we trying to tell everybody talking about, 3-4 sorry. You just seen what the 3-4 look like in prime example. It ain't the game scheme, it's the personnel. Yeah,
that's all it is.
Personnel.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I look at it.
Logic. I'm really just. I'm
Man,
tired.
I'm gonna tell you what we really need though. We need a nickel. That nigga saw Smith Wade. He was getting his ass smoked soon.
I'm told Smith Wade, but
broke his leg. He was all weak.
So, I mean, we all.
Well, Corey Thornton will be back. You know, Corey Thornton looked good in slot when he was playing.
Yeah, he looked good, but they were picking on Wade too them niggas getting physical with his ass. They were putting Puka, he a little bigger, so he was thrashing his ass. The nigga from the Saints was thrashing his ass.
You can't
Nigga, we
tell
don't even
Omar
know
that.
what fans was at.
Well,
Don't
you
tell
got,
Omar.
yeah, you gotta have that physical, especially that nickel. I mean, that's basically what these safeties and stuff are now. They got them playing more in the box. They basically like another linebacker at this point.
Yeah.
So you gotta have this guy with some size, boy, or you gonna get
That
bullied.
that's why I was saying, like, if we talk about what we really need and why we really can't get no fucking sacks, because that fucking nickel can't cover it, man. Every time he dropped back, he just throw it. He just took it one read going to his ass. He ain't gotta wait.
They ain't gotta. Yep, they ain't
You
gotta wait
feel
now.
man? So I
Yeah.
say, man, it's a little shit where people just got, like I said, you gotta watch the film and look at certain shit, and then you will know, like, okay, this is what we really need. Cause even if we get this nigga, we still gonna be in trouble because shit, he could drop back. Man, this the NFL, bro. These quarterbacks just ain't just finna go down every time. You might get some duck that sit back down, but you're gonna have to goddamn find somebody who can cover in that nickel. Because
Man,
if
for real.
you throwing to that tight end, they using play action on you. They doing this certain little smile shit, coaching shit, where you like, okay, it's the coach, but it really ain't the coach, it's the personnel. See, that what people keep focusing on because it looks so small and so detailed to the point you like, man, it's the coach, why you don't do this? Nah, nigga, you gotta look at the players.
And with Evero's scheme driver, sometimes he puts his safeties in that nickel spot, and I wonder because it's been okay. So take this with a grain of salt, but we've been looking at Emmanuel McNeil Warden, and the plan is to get him at safety, so therefore we can slide him to the nickel spot.
Who told you this, Jamie?
I don't know if that's true or not. The one of the Panthers articles,
Because you're gonna have to draft him in the first round, and his stock done skyrocketed. That motherfucker around goddamn top 15 pick.
that's what I'm saying. Like, bro,
I looked at that nigga ass by a month ago. You know,
Yeah, I seen him. I seen him a few months ago at the end of the season, and I said, "This motherfucker here is good." You know what I'm saying? At that time, he was like a goddamn second round pick. That bitch now done skyrocketed all the way up to the goddamn top of the first. I said, "God damn."
What you say? I draft him though. I ain't gonna lie. I've been had in my mind like, but I don't think I'm gonna tell you like this. AJ Housey is a better. He probably a little better ball hawker, but old boy is way more athletic. Like you can see the potential. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that motherfucker like Derwin James. That motherfucker look like Derwin James.
Yeah. So that's why I say, you know, it depends on what your liking is. Because AJ House is still could end up going somewhere and be a Pro Bowler too. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What they projection at right now?
For the safety from Toledo?
Yeah.
Like 13, he would get drafted at pick 13. I said, God damn.
I saw that too, D'Angelo. It was 13, so they saying 13 to 20.
I don't think he gonna go there. When I watched that tape, he too raw though. Right. That's why I say, like, you could tell the difference between a player that been in college, like AJ House, like I think he's like fifth year. He was a fifth year senior coming from Houston. So you could tell the difference between a player that's kind of been playing football long enough than a person that's, you know what I'm saying, just got the athletic ability and you know what they're going to be. That's why I say I don't think he a early first, you know, I think he really like a second rounder, early second round. And you might take him at the end of the first round.
That's what I was looking at. You know, that's what I was looking at him as a. But the motherfucker can play. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Before he got hype on him, I looked. I said, "Oh yeah, I like this motherfucker right here." And I don't pay attention to no goddamn Toledo. I don't pay attention to no motherfucking Toledo. So I didn't know who he was. You know what I'm saying? And I was just looking at the top safety, and I was just looking at some film like 3 months ago, and I said, "God damn, this motherfucker here is nice." He was a top 10. So he like 6'3".
Yeah, he like 6'3".
Yeah, he about 6'3".
Yeah, he about 6'4".
6'3", yeah.
Oh, he just like Horn, cornerback, but he just live it like everybody the
So he's
same
a
frame
safety
and shit.
version of
No.
James.
He taller. Hold on. He taller. Hold on. He like
Horn
Derwin
what?
James, man. He like
How
Derwin James. Horn ain't but 6'1".
Oh, okay. I thought he was 6'4".
No, Horn ain't no damn 6'4". Yeah, but he remind me of a Derwin James. That's who he remind me of.
Hey, sure, we get something
fellas,
like
can
that,
y'all
it'll
hear me?
be immediate impact, man.
What up, bro?
Yeah, he nice, like he nice.
No, I just wanted to tell D'Angelo, if we got
Mm-hmm.
Raheem Shaheed, how should you utilize Raheem Shaheed to get the most out of him?
Omar, you took you this long to come up here, Omar?
No, I just saw the link. I just had to take care of some
Oh,
shit. I'm
okay,
about
okay,
pulling up.
okay.
No,
I mean, utilize them like the damn Saints utilized them a couple years ago when they were hanging 40 on everybody to start the
and,
season.
and what were they doing to get Raheem Shaheed the ball?
They were throwing that bitch deep.
And do
Deep.
we do that, D'Angelo?
I mean, I'm not talking about for Bryce. Bryce ain't gonna be here much longer.
Well, he here for at least the next 2 years. He here for the next
No,
two
Well,
no,
years.
no, no.
He here
I
for the
don't,
next two
I don't,
years, man.
not according to
no,
them
I don't know
reports,
about two.
though.
I don't know about
I
two.
mean,
This is make or break here. This is make or break right here.
If
yes
we
and no,
sign Bryce, that's it.
D'Angelo. I really think the boy could come out there. He could give us ask Bryce again, and then they'll say, you know what? He had the playoff year, and he had a down year this year. We're gonna let year 5 be the prove it year. I think that picking up that 5th year option keeps him here at least 2 years, no matter what happens this year. No
I
matter
don't
what
know
happens
about
with the
that.
first place schedule, we go 6-10. I think Bryce is still here.
I don't know about if probably we go 6-10, you best believe he's at with them quarterbacks that's coming out next year. Oh my, he get replaced. Now he might start the season off. He might start the season off as a starter, but he'll be on the clock. He'll be on the clock. I can promise you that.
Yeah, he should be, but I think, like I said, that to get him gone, he would. This was the year that he needed to. We needed some bad play, but that playoff, they gonna use that playoff to get him some
But
leverage. I know his agent
but but
is.
but but but, but, but Omar, his day and age with quarterbacks in the third years when they start. That's when they don't sign they don't pick up your 5th year option as a quarterback
Yeah,
and then they can say still making up their mind. They know.
yeah,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
that and
Third,
it,
they already
and
know
you
at
should
this
know no
point.
player, no player wants to play on their 5th year option because you have no freaking backup plan. If you get hurt on your 5th year, you fuck. And so it's
Right.
like that's going to be the disrespectful part to him if we make him play on his 5th year. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right,
yeah, you still
exactly.
ain't show us enough.
That's disrespect. That at this day and age, if you playing on your 50 and you got a contract, that tells you everything you didn't know what
You,
the
I'm about to
franchise
say
think
you. I'd
about you.
rather you not pick my 5th year option than pick my 5th year option, and I just play
Right,
off my
right,
50. Because if you don't pick it
right.
up, at least you telling me you don't want me, and I can just start working to go somewhere
Well,
else.
yeah, that too. But I think I don't did the Giants pick up Daniel Jones' 5th year option?
I believe they did. Yeah, I believe. 'Cause I think that's the year they took. He went to win that playoff game against the Vikings.
Okay.
I believe, and
Yeah,
he was the
yeah,
first. He
yeah,
was the first round quarterback. Let's see here.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I just don't. I mean, but my thing is, Omar, I ain't thinking about. I'm not bringing in you guys because of Bryce. I'm bringing in you guys and thoughts of making the team better and either little man gonna sink or swim. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm the same way. You got to keep getting the team better. Keep getting the team
But
better to where it's obvious that okay, you can't say shit about the defense no more. You can't say shit about the weapons. That's the only way we got to make this team.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but I feel you. I would like Raheem Sheet. It's just, bro, we can't even. We would have to use him like we used to use Ted Ginn back in the day, and it's like, bro, we don't even look to do that shit, bro. So it's like it'd be a
Yeah, we,
waste,
we you're
bro.
right. Bryce don't have the arm to utilize Rashid Shaheed. Not when it comes to deep. Not when it comes to deep passes. He don't have the arm to do that. But I mean, Dan said they want a receiver that they can get the ball in space and make shit happen.
Well,
So
you
I
know how
mean,
you can
hell,
get the ball in space? A screen pass. I mean, he'll be fine with
right?
that. I don't think that's his strong suit. Like, I think he's one of those people
It's
that need to
not.
get going. He need to
Yeah,
get going
yeah.
down the field, and then at that
Right,
point, he
right,
running away from me.
Hey,
That's
boy,
the
what the
thing
right,
hell
with.
you
right,
talking about, man?
right.
What the hell you talking about?
What you talking about, John?
Driver don't know. That's what he just came in here. He don't even know what we're talking about.
What's up, Pedro?
You don't know. Driver need to be talking about how Xavier Legette gonna have a breakout year next year.
Uh-oh.
Man, fuck Xavier
You know,
again.
year three, and you know this
Sick
his
of
second
that
year.
guy,
This his
man.
second year well no, this be his third year with Canales. So like Ronnie said, he should be fully into the playbook at this point. You know, it takes
Hey,
a
I
couple
I
think,
ain't
years.
never
I think,
know.
I think Leggett is gonna surprise y'all. Lad. I think Leggett, because he hears shit. You know, that one thing about Leggett, he don't hide. One thing I like about Leggett, he don't hide from his flaws. You know what I'm
I was
saying?
like,
He don't.
he ain't gonna
He don't hide
surprise
from 'em.
me. Cause I
Watch.
told the motherfuckers at the beginning of the year the niggas was hurt. And they ain't want to believe me. Y'all was laughing. He ain't hurt. He ain't hurt. I told the motherfucker was hurt last year. He was dealing with a hamstring issue. I'm telling you.
Yes.
I
Well,
told
he gonna get with Chad in the off season and watch this boy come out a new
you.
man. What would I tell
Man,
you?
gonna pull that nigga hamstring out of
Okay,
He
drama.
just he
Okay.
he got to
He
get more comfortable. He just got to get
he got it
better
right.
spatial awareness. Like there were so
Yeah,
many times
that's
where
his problem. Yeah.
he caught the
Yes.
ball and instead of turning upfield, he's running sideways,
Right.
trying to
Right.
like
Right.
bend the corner. No, bro, just turn
Right.
upfield. You're not that
Right.
quick. You're not in college no more. You ain't got
Right.
that quick agility to try to do that.
Right.
and then
Right.
it,
Right.
and then it was just dumb ass coach calling dumb ass plays, man. I
Well,
mean,
he was right about one thing though in that interview with Cam, man. He they didn't put him in they don't put him in positions to succeed. You know what I'm saying? He's not running. He ain't running the shit that he excelled in college, man. And that was going deep, throwing that bitch up and let him go get it.
you can't do that
That's
in
what the fuck.
the NFL though, man. You
Yeah,
can't
you
just do
can. You can do that if you got the quarterback to throw the things down the field. You can do it.
you
Like the
can't
You
do
only
don't
it.
know you
thing,
can't do it because you look at a quarterback that don't do it.
Oh man, see now you try to go to the court.
But I'm just saying you can do it, man. You know what I'm saying? You can do that in the NFL if you got the talent to do it. You know what I'm saying? You should at least do that shit 4 times a game just to keep goddamn defense honest,
or
regardless if you connect or
that's
not.
why I love, bro. That the best drive I saw from Bryce was that drive before halftime against the Rams. We had to go down the field. He threw it deep to Coker. Coker drew a PI. Like you have to throw
Right,
it deep,
right,
even if it's an
right.
incomplete, bro.
Right. Even
You
if it's
have to throw
incomplete, you
it
got to
deep.
do it.
Keep the
Yeah,
safety
Speaking
I
of
open.
understand
Coker,
that, but I'm gonna tell y'all, bro. This is why I disagree with y'all when it comes to Excel.
mm,
Like everything, like I said, bro. I felt like he was injured, but the difference between when y'all make y'all arguments and where I got to draw the line at to counter what y'all saying is a lot of people bring up and say, well, XL, goddamn, he ain't got no chemistry with Bryce or this or that. Now, Coca come right in and have chemistry with him. You see what I'm saying?
he do
So,
driver.
I mean, he do.
Well,
Okay, since you
I
say
think.
that, I want you to look at a play real quick. I want you to look at a
Okay,
play just in case you forgot.
go ahead.
It's on the screen.
He's going to run an in-breaking dig route, and he just stops. He feels quick head coming down, so every play. Jalen
mind
Carter, he's going to
you,
run an in-breaking
Uh,
Damn,
mind
you
you,
brought
dig
that shit
route,
up.
and he just
And
He
I'm
damn
stops.
sure
looking
just
hard
stopped.
He
too. I'm
feels
like,
quick
oh, what's
head
about to
coming down,
happen?
so
Okay, but
why
well,
you
how many
even doing
yards?
that
How
anyway?
many yards do you have that game?
Like,
Okay,
Or
that's settle that argument right
hey,
there.
or Q, hey Q, did he
What's
stop
up?
running because he realized he wasn't open and the ball shouldn't have been going his way?
He got 3 defenders around him. Why the fuck is this nigga trying to force the ball to him?
Right.
The nigga look like I know he can't be serious
And then
throwing this
he ain't
goddamn
put it
ball
on him.
right
He
now.
tried to lead him too. You tried
That
to
that,
lead
that
me
was a
to the
that was a
defenders.
hospital ball.
it
God damn it,
was.
Jalen Coker made a fucking business decision on that shit.
He said, "Fuck
I
it."
just don't. I like I say when I looked at the play from the quarterback position, he should have never threw him the ball. But like I say, brother, they play it's full speed. I mean, you could call that, but that was totally on Bryce.
Yeah.
Even when people saying that Coca stopped, yeah, he stopped. I mean, supposed to do that, but I mean, that's like it was a problem with Coca stopping. It was an issue that Bryce threw him the ball. So I just look at plays like that and be like, hey man, just
So
be
driver.
patient.
This is why you got two receivers with 390 something yards. The other one got 364 because look at the read and the play that Coker just got from Bryce Young. It was a terrible, ill-advised throw. But people will say, well, why didn't he keep running to try to get to it? It was an ill-advised pass.
He tried to do the same thing XL against Jacksonville with that interception. It was behind XL.
What transpired that game? Coker had the most yards by any receiver all year. I mean, you can't you try to pinpoint what pass when that's in that same game he connected him out of what 7 out of 8 passes?
The point I was trying to make to you said that Coker don't have chemistry issues with Bryce. That's clearly a chemistry issue right there.
It's 7 out of. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna break this down again, man. I think you confused. If I'm catching 7 out of 9 or 7 out of 8 passes, how is that a chemistry issue, sir?
Now you talking about
you
a game?
You could have had 8
out
of 8 or 8 out of 9.
You want a nigga to be hurt? No, nigga, man. Get the go.
It was a bad pass.
Yeah,
you said this shit didn't exist.
I just want the elite processor I was told I was getting. That's all I want.
The elite processor.
I want the point guard Steph Curry. I mean, I understand. I remember when Steph Curry had those issues doing the behind the back passes, and then he started turning that bitch over, and he stopped doing it because he realized at this point, I'm trying to be showy, but it's not efficient.
Well, we've determined that was a goddamn lie.
Well, if you want that, then you got to go back and look at them Alabama highlights. That shit not about to happen in Charlotte.
Right, blood. That shit ain't happening nowhere.
What's up?
That's why I don't understand why y'all want
I couldn't hear Bloody,
man.
How y'all doing, brothers?
What's going on? First of all, what's going on, fellas? My fault for being rude.
What up, Bloody?
Second, I don't understand why.
Is Bloody talking right now?
Oh, go ahead, Swarm. My fault, sir. Go ahead, Swarm. My fault, sir.
Go ahead. He said, go ahead, Spread.
Oh, no, Q, I was just going to ask you, man, just to make sure. I know you had already started the live, man. So that's why I sent it like that. But to see if you got that link for Spot Track.
Where it was the video you sent me?
Yeah, it's about 5 minutes. It's short, man. But he goes into some moves that he does it for all. He's going to do it for all 32. I don't know who all he's done thus far in the NFC South, but he talks about sort of maximizing a team's salary and cap. That's all he does. He got his own. He wanted a renowned capologist, man. So that's his site that we go to for a lot of stuff, Spot Rat. But he did a workup or an analysis on. I know he did one of them Falcons, but I sent you the one on the Panthers. Where remember I told you he said he showed how y'all could potentially, if you wanted to, amass close to $100 million in cap space.
Yeah. I remember you said that.
How in the hell did you do that?
You got to get rid of a bunch of cats. I mean, you got a lot of 1-year dudes.
It was through restructures and things like that, man. It's a quick take. I don't know if Q have time.
Hold on. I could play it.
Yeah. Hold on. It's interesting.
How I feel.
Shut the fuck up,
Shut up, Jalen. Shut the hell up, Jalen. God damn it.
I'm about to say that wasn't me, Q. That was not me. I'll be clowning in the background, but not like that.
What's happening, Nuke?
What up, man?
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Well, since it's available, my thing is why y'all want
what up, Red? Who that was, Jalen?
That was Jalen.
Who else is Nuke on here? Who else is Nuke?
Omar, man. I know.
Omar. I didn't know Omar was a Nuke.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the greatest, man. Hey,
you said 2020, Omar?
Yeah, spring 20. Yeah, right. Like literally
but fellas,
right before
why
COVID.
Why would y'all want to try to sign a speed receiver from the free agency?
Everybody, you hold my spot while I jump out and bring me back in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What you grad chapter? You grad chapter, Omar?
Nah, I did undergrad.
Oh my God, I gotta get out of here.
Oh,
Nah,
okay, okay. Oh,
but
damn, you young then. God damn, Omar, you young.
yeah. I graduated 2021.
Oh wow.
21 from college?
Yeah, from I went to UNC Greensboro. Yeah,
God damn, boy, you young.
and that's why I said I've been, bro, nigga. That's why I said, bro, it's been fucking. I was in high
I
school the
didn't.
last time
I
we was in the
didn't.
playoffs,
Yeah,
bro.
I thought you about around our
That's
age,
why
Omar.
you so
Why
cheap.
fuck
Young
everybody
niggas
stopping
cheap.
just because Richland County done got on the damn interstate? Drive, motherfucker.
This nigga back here going on
I know
Man,
about
he
that
say he
Richland
grad
County.
what my son grad what damn 2020.
Him in Richland County. His ass going to prison. He touched that goddamn white
Yeah, I did
man.
not
He
know
going
Omar
to
was that
jail.
D'Angelo,
young.
you come on and go
Said
grab
white
tap so I
Well,
man.
can come
first
down
off,
there and haze
Richland
your
County ain't
ass.
looking for me. That nigga didn't cut through
You
traffic
say
and all
what?
of that. I'm talking about what
Going to
everybody getting
prison.
on breaks for.
He
Hell
touched
nah,
that
Ray. Y'all
white
didn't put
man in
that
that
cane on
police
my
car.
motherfucking name.
He going to
I,
jail.
You know what?
I,
I'm
I,
about to get
I
off
know what
this
that
topic.
cane
I ain't
feel
got
like.
time.
I had a home. I caught this shit one time with my homeboy. He wanted to show me what the hell. That motherfucker hit me one time. I said, no, sir.
You sound like it. I'll be
No.
listening to you. I say, yeah, man, that'll be my frat right there, man. But no, listen, I ain't getting sued by nobody. You'll never catch me hazing nobody. Shit.
Duh.
Boy, they is lit down there on motherfucking Fort
Hell,
Jackson
hell.
Boulevard. God damn.
Yeah, have a lawsuit on your ass.
Boy, they got about like 8 different
Yeah, them
fucking
goddamn shit. Them
locations
goddamn,
down
them goddamn,
there.
them goddamn cues where I went to school at. Them bitches just got expelled for that boy dying.
Yeah, and it's crazy, man. I mean, the climate that everything is, but it's still going on, man.
Yeah.
So
And
you
I
gonna
told
go
my
right there
sons
from
they
there, go
better
to
not let me hear about
Them
nobody
motherfucking Q
hazing them.
dogs.
I'm gonna whoop their ass.
I don't think they ever. I don't think them Q dogs ever put their nail on Southern Camp again.
No,
Yeah, it's
sir.
gonna be Yeah, that's gonna be a minute.
It
um
is.
Yo,
um
D'Angelo, you dropping your load in AZ or you going to
Huh?
LA?
I'm on my way to
D'Angelo?
Riverside.
Oh, okay.
You heard me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm on my
heard
way
you.
to Riverside.
Oh, okay.
Why you in AZ?
Hell nah. I just heard that you was over there in AZ and I thought either you was gonna drop a load day or you was heading to
Yeah,
LA.
that's
That's
it,
why I
Q.
was asking, bro.
Yeah. Nah, I'm headed to Riverside.
On the riverside, I know it's Broad River, my guy.
Riverside is outside of LA. That's outside of LA. That's Southern California.
hey Bloody,
Oh, okay.
somebody called you a cornball in the chat.
I give a fuck what they say.
Yeah, what
Oh,
you
y'all
doing in
niggas
LA,
ain't ready.
man? You don't know nothing about LA, man.
So I'm gonna play this clip
Boy,
real
I've been
quick,
to LA
and that way y'all can
hundreds of
listen to the
times.
audio. So I'm gonna put somebody face up for the time being. I'm just play the audio off of it. I'm gonna put Omar up. Shout out to Omar. Put you on the
It's
front of
Black
this shit.
game.
Yeah. Oh,
Nigga walk down the street, don't get popped. They on your side of the street. You see Omar coming.
Welcome to a special edition of the Spot Track Podcast. My name is Mike Giannetti. We're going to break down potential offseason moves for the Carolina Panthers using Spot Track's roster manager tool available on SpotTrack.com for your mobile device and in the iOS App Store as a free mobile application. You're looking at the select a team view here. We're going to select those Panthers, and it takes us to a live snapshot view of where they stand in terms of cap space. Just about 11 million of top 51 cap space. What does that mean? It means for the entire offseason, only the top 51 cap hits on the books account towards that cap space. So you're seeing there's 54 contracts. A few of them are lopped off here. That will continue to be the case right up until week 1. What else is included? Dead cap. Here's the current dead cap situation for Carolina, not overly aggressive yet, but we're going to change a few of those things possibly in the next couple of minutes here. What's not included? Draft picks. Here's the current draft pool for 2026 based on our projected draft pick outlook. There's a couple reasons we don't show these or include these in terms of the cap space yet. It's early. We're 3 months out from that draft, and the signings of those rookie draft picks, May, June, July. Also, because of the top 51 rule, much of this will never hit the books until week 1. So while you want to budget and account for it, it's just not much of an impact to the actual cap to worry about on a day-to-day basis. Now, if you're playing in this tool, you're welcome to go and include that draft pool and sign those draft picks as quickly as you want. For purposes of right now, in mid-February, we're going to leave it alone and attack the actual roster and get this team a little bit more cap space. Let's start this thing over. Plenty of high cap hits with tons of term left, which means salary conversions for the Carolina Panthers in the coming weeks. Derek Brown frees up $15 million. J.C. Horn frees up $13 million. And the list goes on and on. We can do 5 notable salary conversions. And by the way, there's plenty more meat on the bone here if the Panthers want to do this at a maximum level. But in just doing these top 5 cap hits, we've got ourselves over $74 million of cap space, plenty of room to work with to start in March 11th when the free agency period begins. Before we get there, let's extend a player or two. This certainly a situation where Okwonu should be on this roster long term. He's entering his 5th-year option season, which is fully guaranteed. We can do 2 things at once. We can extend him the guaranteed money, and we can lower this cap hit all in one fell swoop. The market value puts him on a 4 for 86 extension. You can see with a sizable signing bonus and a minimum salary that pays him $5-6 million more than he's currently set to make. We dropped that cap from 17.5 to 5.2 million. And we're now into the 80s in terms of top 51 cap space. One more extension. I thought Michael Jackson, in terms of the left cornerbacks go, had one of the better seasons in the league. He's on an expiring contract at less than $5 million. Let's do right by him and put him on a market value extension of 3 for 40. And even in doing this small little deal, we can free ourselves up about 1.5 million of cap space and get him on the books for four seasons of full value. All right, ample cap space. 7 transactions on the books. The dead money's still intact. Let's go sign some free agents. How about one that we need to keep here? Cade Mays, starting center. Thought he had a nice season. Definitely worthy of, a mid-tier extension. We've got him on a 3 for 36. That's going to be a good enough situation to at least amplify your offensive line for whatever Bryce Young can do for you in 2026. That doesn't break the bank too much. You're still in the 80s after extending that 3-year deal out. Mm-hmm. And let's go get this team a couple of free agents across the league. So I believe off-ball linebacker is going to be a position of need with a couple of free agents set to walk away. Let's go poach the Detroit Lions' Alex Anzalone on a 2 for 15 projection in our system. And let's go get this team a safety as well, because I do think that's a position of need at the going rate with where things are headed. I tend to like Kevin Byard coming out of Chicago. I realize there's a little bit of an age situation there, but this is a team that's looking to get in the postseason immediately. We need experience. We need impact players. Again, it's about that 2 for 15. So we've added 3 notable free agents, bringing back Cade Mays, signing Kevin Byard, and signing Alex Anzalone away from Detroit on basically 2-year contracts in terms of guarantees. And this is still a team in the 70s of cap space. By the way, with 3 to 4 more contracts, you could easily convert and add more room for, which leads us to believe that this could be a very aggressive team this coming offseason as they sniff the postseason in 2025 and are looking to be one of those teams that goes well into a better window of contention in 2026 and beyond. You'll notice I didn't touch Bryce Young. There's a fifth-year option situation happening for him in the coming weeks. I believe they will take on the 5th-year option, and then we'll go from there. So it's a stand pat 2026 year, I believe, at the quarterback position, but plenty of other conversions to be made to free up cap space and build up this team around him over the course of the next few weeks and beyond.
The video over, Q?
Yeah, that's it.
Right, I know you said you watched it. I wonder what's the 5 players he did a restructure.
Right,
that's big, bro. You don't want to restructure players. Like, don't
yeah,
restructure Trayvon Warren because
right,
we don't want to touch here long term. There's no need to touch him.
right.
Like, that's the thing about restructuring.
I don't mind touching Derek Brown and
said
J.C. Horn.
restructure. I misquoted what he said. He was really
said
talking
it's
about
the same thing,
converting
conversion.
into a signing bonus.
The only two players.
Derek Brown, C.J. Horn. I think it was
It had to be probably
Robert
more because he
Hunt.
said the top 5. Yeah, so I'm thinking who our
Yeah,
top 5
Robert
cap
Hunt.
salary hits.
The other guard that y'all got,
Damian
Damian
Lewis,
Lewis.
Damian Lewis.
Damian Lewis, and I forget who the fifth guy was.
It was probably more. It was either had to be Mooring or Kirk.
Probably more. Yeah, more.
I
Yeah.
think
Those are
it
top.
was
Yeah, those are
Morig.
top
I think it
defensive
was
hits.
Morig. But he put y'all at about 75 million just with them 5 players, man.
Well, I don't mind. I don't mind touching.
But you're right, you
Because
don't
I
want to
know
take
Derek
that on
Brown.
unless you're
I
going to
know
get
that.
aggressive, man. I
Yeah,
can't I
I
can't
know
hit
Derek Brown
D'Angelo.
and J.C. Horn gonna be here, so I could
Q, I'm going out and back in,
entertain that.
man. I don't know why my damn headset's been acting up, man.
I can entertain him too, but I don't know about nobody else. Maybe Maury, but no, I don't know about anybody else.
Yeah, like I'm not restructuring Taylor Moore. Taylor Moore might not be here
Right,
in another 2 years, so it
right,
makes no sense.
right, right. Now I say, I could do Derek Brown and J.C., but now I don't know about nobody else.
Contracts. The Azzaloni linebacker 2 for 15. That's not bad. He'll upgrade over Rosebone, and that's not a bad
Yeah,
deal for him. I don't know how I feel about Mike Jack at 13 a year. I think I need to see another season from Mike Jack before I feel comfortable at 13 a
right.
year. And I don't know how old
Yeah,
Omar,
Mike Jack is too.
Omar,
Yeah.
he an outside
What's
linebacker.
good,
He
y'all?
not
What's
a
good?
middle. He not a Mike.
He not a Mike. Yeah, I
No, he an
remember.
outside
I watched
linebacker.
Detroit, and I
you talk
know
about
he be
Alex?
making
Yeah,
plays.
yeah. Alex
Yeah,
not a Mike. No,
Arizona.
Alex not a Mike. Yeah, he ain't a
No,
Mike.
yeah, I'm good on him then.
He a weak side. He a weak side linebacker.
Yeah, I mean we need linebackers in general, but I need a leader, bro. I need a John Beeson, James Anderson. I need a Mike. Need a motherfucking Mike, bro.
You got to get one out the
Somebody that's gonna
draft.
put shit in order. Somebody I kind of like Josiah. I think Trotter from Missouri. I think he might be there in the second round potentially. He played
Yeah.
downhill. I think he could be a Mike. Cause like I said, I'm good on Trevin. I don't think there's no. You can bring Rosebone back if you want to come back on another 1 year deal, but I don't think it's a priority. He
No.
a journeyman linebacker. He a journeyman. He going to stay with a job because of the way he played, but he's no
I'm
he's
Right.
about to
no
say
Right.
good.
even if we
Q,
can
what you
get
think about
Trotter,
that little video, man? Oh, he on the phone. My bad, y'all. I just wanted I know I had sent that to him. I just wanted to know what his thoughts were. What y'all think about that, man?
Yeah,
No,
we was talking about the
it was
restructure.
insightful. It was
Yeah,
insightful.
yeah, yeah.
Live and learn, huh?
I had no idea we could get up to that much money.
And again, I think when he did this for
Damn
each team,
shame.
he was just primarily talking about freeing up as much money as you can to go out and be aggressive in free agency. So, that might
Hmm.
not be the plan. Like you said, the plan might be to do most of your building through the draft. I mean, y'all got your full list of draft picks. So,
Dan's definitely gonna. He's definitely gonna bring some free agents in because I mean his thing is to fill gaps where they going to draft the best player.
yeah, yeah.
Going to do that.
Man, Dan
Yeah,
ain't doing shit
let me
this
take
year,
this call, y'all. Let me take this call.
but getting that goddamn taking pride in getting a linebacker because they fucked up with old boy. That nigga played like 5 games this year. He making like 20-something million. Whatever his
who?
name is.
What team he play for?
He played for the Panthers. What his name is? Turk Warren? The one they got for Kansas City?
I thought he was a lineman.
No, he played D-line.
Oh, at first I thought you said linebacker.
Nah, I say he going to get a linebacker, but that'll be about it because shit, he done signed your boy Bobby Brown.
Mm-hmm.
You signed your Turk. Shit, that right there about 40 million.
Man,
That's
how
what
much
happened
cap
when you
space y'all got?
That's what happened when you get guys out free agency. You're gonna overpay for people.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
always
how much
them
cap
folks ain't finna go back
cap
out there and
cap
overspend the
space the Panthers
individual.
got, man?
Them folks tripping. Them folks ain't finna do
I
all
mean,
that shit.
Q talked about that earlier in the show. And if we cut a couple, not cut, but if we don't sign a couple players, then we probably end up with maybe like 20 or 30 mil. But I think right now it's at 9. But it all depends on who get re-signed and who get let go.
At $9 million.
Yeah.
How much cap space New Orleans got?
Shit, we about to have a shitload, Red. How much cap space Atlanta got?
I tell you what, you give me a number and then I give you a number instead of about to have a shitload.
I thought them niggas was over
No,
the
we
cap.
are. No,
Let the
that's the
nigga
talk
answer
in
the
New
question,
Orleans.
bloody. How much cap space does
Listen.
New Orleans have?
I think we
If you
negative
don't
right now.
know, just be
No,
respectful
I
and
know
say
we
I
in the
don't know.
negatives, Red. No, I know we in the negatives, but we gonna get right real quick. We still ain't made the cuts to Taysom Hill or whoever we ain't made decisions yet. So
You see,
we still
I'm
kind
gonna
of
tell
waiting to see.
y'all now. We all been to this place in life before. You know how when you have a lot of partners who got that bread and they going shopping and be like, man, let's go down here to the mall and check this shit out and see what's happening. And you be like, man, y'all go ahead, man. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Come up with an excuse why you ain't going. That's J Live right there. He don't want us to kick out a number because he know the number. He think we're gonna climb him over the number. What's the number, J Live?
Red, we're in the negatives right now. I mean, I don't know what the fucking number is offhand. I just know we're in the negatives because we ain't made no decisions yet. But let us know.
You quit counting niggas who got money. You quit counting their pockets.
Red, but y'all the only ones. I don't understand why the Panthers be talking about all this cap shit. Like it's too easy to get under the cap. That's not something we worry about around here.
Hey,
Red.
J-Line, let me ask you a question. Do you know which NFL club has the most dead money this year?
Well, it depends.
Simple questions. Do you know which NFL team is carrying the most dead money this year? That's what happened when your management tricked the fans into thinking that they got some magic sauce for manipulating their cap space. They don't. All that money was backloaded that converted into $90 million in dead money that y'all had this year.
Minus 41 million.
No, dead money, Jalen. Dead money is 90.
And we
Negative
still look
is
with all
90
that
million.
going on. We still the hottest team in the NFC South.
No,
So
y'all
you know
not.
what happened?
With all that
That's
shit
what
going
happened when
on,
you
we
have a
still the
lady.
hottest team in the NFC South.
That's what happened when you have a lady who running the team, and like you say, all she do is cut the check. She don't know what the hell she cutting a check for.
Ooh.
Red,
Female running y'all
Red.
organization.
While y'all worrying about salary cap and all this bullshit, all we doing is getting better. We don't worry about
to
shit.
you, Q.
How can you
Back
get
to
better
you,
if
Q, with the
you
regular
so under
schedule
the salary
programming.
cap, bro?
Bro, see, and that's the difference between New Orleans and every other team. Y'all GMs got y'all thinking that salary cap is a real fucking number. Bro,
Bro,
if
you
you
gotta
want
be under the
somebody, you
What are
can
salary
you
get.
cap if
talking
you're gonna
about?
make moves,
There is
J-Line.
nothing that you. What are you trying to say, J Live? Like you not making
What
sense.
J Live is trying to say is any GM, if they really know how to fucking work it, can get the money that's necessary, bro. And the Saints, y'all talking about the Saints in such a bad spot. We really not. Because we're gonna make some decisions. We're gonna reconstruct some contracts, get cap compliant, and have some room to spare. I don't know why y'all bullshit. I guarantee you we sign a big name. Look, y'all talking all this shit. Wait till y'all see who we pick up in free agency.
But J Live, all this shit started because you asked me a question about our cap space. Now you going on a whole explanation about y'all shit.
No. This is
Yes,
Red
you are.
Swan. This is Red Swan shit. I asked you a simple question and then Red Swan gave his fucking opinion. Red, you just lost out on 2 first-round picks.
Here we go. Back to this again.
Yeah, back to this.
Why are you fucking talking? Nigga, you in hell right now. You're not in a good spot, nigga.
Your
GM is a fucking quarterback. You're a rookie. You got a rookie GM.
This nigga is still mad that the Falcons swept him this year.
Your GM need to learn how to operate the cap.
Don't worry about that. Oh, no, Red. He's a master at operating the fucking cap. Your GM needs to look. Remember, your GM is y'all think y'all fired Fontenot? think y'all fired Bongo.
Of course we did.
Finally, nigga.
I
Yo,
wish
look,
we would have had that
I
nigga
don't know
ass.
why
Boy, that
any of
nigga know
y'all
talent,
motherfuckers
boy.
acting like
That nigga know
all y'all
talent.
motherfuckers got the game plan on how to build y'all team from watching the Saints. You know
The
what I'm
Saints
saying?
don't know talent. The Saints
If
don't know
that's the
talent.
case, J Live, if that's the case, why does nobody else in the NFC South have over $15 million in dead cap and y'all have 90 million?
Hey, Red. Yes, check out my free agent signings compared to what the fuck you gonna do, because you got some
You
work
just
to do over there,
completely
my boy.
dodged his question, J-Lo. You completely ignored
Of course, we're
that.
gonna avoid the question
The
because it's
question.
not about answering questions. It's about J
No,
Live
because
being right
y'all
and winning
think
the argument.
no, y'all think that cap shit means something. Wait till y'all
Hey,
see when it's
J-Live.
all said and done. All I want to hear is like, how the fuck did y'all do that? Because this is what we do.
Well,
Y'all
you
worry
won't
about
hear
the
it.
cap.
Well, you won't
Y'all
hear
worry
it.
about the fucking cap. Y'all worry about dead money.
Well, you won't hear it.
We ain't worrying
Boy,
about that shit, bro.
that boy J Live funny,
Y'all
boy.
niggas put some respect on J Live name. Shout out to them fucking Saints for being the fucking blueprint on how to build your fucking team.
It's insane, 336. J Live, who did y'all sign in free agency last year?
Don't matter, Red. We got our quarterback. Do you got yours?
What you
That's
talking
all he
about?
gonna say.
We got that
Bloody,
center.
bloody.
We got
He
that
don't know,
center from
bloody.
Chicago, Red.
He don't know,
We got
bloody.
that center. I'm
It's gonna be the
answering.
same thing with J
We got
Live
that
every
center
time
for
we pop
that
on.
from Chicago, and that motherfucker paid dividends because our center went down, and he handled business, and we re-signed him this year.
Who else, J Live?
Oh man.
You mean to tell me
What?
y'all so good?
Wait,
Y'all
time
so
out.
good
You
with the
talking about the
cap?
splash?
Y'all
You
so
talking
good
about
with the
Justin?
cap? Y'all so good with the cap and you signed one player in the offseason last year?
Red. We had a shitload of draft picks. That was the plan. And look, it worked because we had the best draft in the NFL, nigga.
What?
So
What?
the plan is to bring in
according
is
to
to bring
ESPN,
in
we had the most productive draft out of anybody. What are you
the
talking about?
plan is to bring in quality free agents in the offseason and a solid draft class.
No.
That's the plan.
Red, what's your plan? What you gonna do about that edge, nigga?
We ain't done with you yet.
What the fuck you gonna do about that edge? Since you all in
I'm
my
trying to
fucking
educate
you got
you.
problems, nigga.
Who y'all drafted in the first round last year?
We got our left tackle.
Oh, okay.
What?
Now I'm just asking. I couldn't remember. But he
you testing my football knowledge? Look, I don't know shit about no other team. What I do know about is my Saints.
You don't know shit about your
Yup,
team.
yup.
Hey, J Live,
I don't know about my team.
Who you drafted the year before that in the first round?
I'm sorry, I let the windows down on y'all niggas.
Who was your 2024 first round draft pick, J Live?
2020 what?
24, year 24. Who you drafted in the first round?
Oh,
okay.
See.
What is it? 25, 26? Is that last year's drive or the year before that?
He's stalling, driver. He's stalling.
Yeah, he don't want to tell me, man.
I'm trying to see if he's talking about the year before.
Yeah, 2024.
That's what he said.
Okay.
He trying to Google it.
I ain't Googling shit. I'm driving.
See, he knows so much about his team, Rick. I get a red. He don't know shit about the goddamn
driver. It was quick and easy.
Yeah,
you gotta cut him up quick and easy.
I just want
we
the
got
first round.
Bawanga. It was the right tackle.
The right tackle. Oh, okay.
Right. Now didn't that sound like he was reading Jalen?
Yeah.
I am driving, nigga.
Yeah, the nigga driving. This nigga trying to make shit up back. It's all good, dog. It's all good, but dog.
Dog, you know what I do know? I know a great fucking quarterback when I see one. I know Carolina got it. I know Atlanta don't got it.
His
and I know fucking Tampa don't got it.
His name Drew Brees.
I know who do got it.
All right.
Well, look,
His
We about
name
to
Drew
wipe the floor with
Brees.
all you bitches. You understand
I'm
that?
not trying to argue
We
with you.
about
I
to
just
wipe
want
the
to know.
floor with all you
All right,
niggas.
J-Lad, hold on, sir. Where you going this year? You going again first round on offense?
Yeah, we on offense. We gonna build around Shuck. We gonna give Shuck everything he needs.
Okay.
Oh, you hear that,
J-Lab, I
Red?
do have a serious question for you, and this is being serious. Okay, you said a number of times that y'all drafted where you said you had a great rookie draft class. You started to mention the safety, which y'all took 2 safeties in free agency last year, and then you did mention a center. So you're saying that y'all had a decent free agency period as well. Now, I know that the quarterback is important, but what was your record before Shuck started playing?
It was 1-7.
So you're telling me that with all that tremendous free agency work that y'all did and the rookie draft class, that y'all
Yeah,
managed to win 1 game?
yeah. The quarterback
Okay.
was ass.
Okay. That don't sound like it was a really good
Red.
team.
It
The
don't do it.
quarterback was ass. First of all, we didn't get blew out in any fucking game except for Seattle. We
No, but you didn't
we
win
had
any.
not.
But you didn't win any.
Because we had bad quarterback play.
Yeah. Most NFL
The
teams, no
defense,
matter
those
how
free
bad they
agents,
are,
was doing their fucking
will luck
job.
into 2 or
No,
3 wins.
Red, we had we the only one with a top 10 fucking defense. Don't talk to me about my free agent picks.
So
Don't
how
talk to
many
me about my
games?
free agent picks,
How
Red.
many games? How many games did that top 10 defense? How many games would you say they won for y'all, irrespective of the quarterback position?
We play as a team, Red. I didn't say that they won none, but they always help. I mean, look at Carolina. Look how we stumped their ass.
J-Live, the simple fact of the matter is that regardless of whether it was Spencer Rattler, regardless of whether it was Tyler Shuck, or regardless as to whether it was Jake Hayner, your team went 6-11 for the season.
Okay.
So something you didn't do great.
Red, stop
What?
the shit. If you don't know what the fuck happened, we started Spencer Rattler. He's a fucking loser. He lost every fucking game.
So in other words, you're gonna put all this on Spencer Rattler.
Yes. Defense
Okay,
kept us
gotcha.
in game.
What?
Gotcha. You're gonna put
Defense
all
kept
this
us
on
in
Spencer
game.
Rattler.
Yes.
Wow. So
All
you gonna
right.
blame
Who knows?
100%.
All right. While you up here saying, wow, who in the fucking here can seriously say if Tyler Shuck started the season, we wouldn't have been in the fucking playoffs? Who gonna say that?
And nobody can say
Nah,
you would
fuck
have.
that. Who gonna say that? Who gonna sit up here and say that if Tyler Shuck started the fucking season, we wouldn't have been a number one seed, and we wouldn't have been in the fucking playoffs?
Driver.
You trying to tell me Tyler Shuck couldn't have won 3 games?
Driver.
7 or 8?
Can you hear me,
man.
Driver?
Come on, man.
Driver?
I can hear you, Red.
Now, y'all live in this fucking fantasy world.
Since he's talking hypotheticals and what ifs, because we don't know what would have happened. I can sit up here and say he wouldn't have had y'all in the playoffs.
That motherfucker came out the fucking draft ready. The most ready quarterback. Red, you don't believe that?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Just like you don't believe your fucking team gonna be good next year.
Wait a minute, J Live. Listen to me, Live. You know why I'm gonna tell you I believe that? Because of something that you said out of your own mouth. You said that you have smart coaches and they knew not to put him in because the team wasn't ready to win.
Red, you don't have a smart coach. Who's your head coach?
No. Oh, J Live, I'm talking about your team.
All right. What about your team, Red?
You said no. I'm giving you proof to back up what you said nobody would sit up here and do and say if he had started the season that he would have gotten y'all to the playoffs. How can he get you to the playoffs when out of your own mouth you said that he wasn't ready when the season started?
Speak up, nigga.
That's what this nigga do, Driver. When somebody kick him in his teeth,
I don't know the hell trying to smoke, man. I ain't want to call too much. God damn, man. Yeah. J Live ain't shit.
He ain't shit.
Well, he just running his goddamn mouth. And this is the thing about it. That's why I asked him who he drafted. And, because, like I say, they actually had some pretty good draft picks. Left tackle, I think he said right tackle, right guard, whatever. I can remember, but those are great picks.
Yeah, that left tackle they got was a hit, man. He was a
right,
hit.
man. I
Kevin
know him
Banks.
for sure. You know what I'm saying? I know the left
Yeah.
tackle for sure, but I ain't really know too much about his 2024 pick. But like I say, just looking at the division, see where everybody going. Because like I say, we drafted wide receiver back to back, and then they went offensive line back to back. Y'all went 2 defensive ends back to back. Plus the year before that, y'all went to the quarterback. So it's like, and then Tampa went wide receiver like we went. And I think what they went, linebacker the year before?
No. They took that kid, Kalijah Cansey, at defensive tackle the year before.
I know they went defense. Okay. Yeah, so they went D tackle. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to gauge to see how
Hold on, Q. I think you did something coming in right there. I can't hear driver.
You can't hear me, babe. There's 2 Qs over here.
Hey, yo, Jalen, can you do me a favor? Can you read that super chat?
Yeah, sure. I got you. Alrighty. Charlie the Gamer with the $2. He said, how y'all feel about running back Jonah Coleman? I think that's how you say his name, right? Jonah Coleman.
I ain't really watched too much on him.
Yeah, me neither. Hold on, let me see.
I'm not a big fan of Jonah Coleman.
Really?
He's talking about for us?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. I mean, they're trying to replace the production of Rico Dotto or something. I mean, what are we doing here? What do we want him for? Rotation or a star?
I mean, I think Chuba is clearly still y'all starting running back.
You damn right. With his lazy ass. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Black ass Chuba.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. But I think we, like I say, man, we in the prime position, Red. Because
no, you're not, nigga.
We drafted. We actually
you're in a prime
in the
position
second
to
round,
digress, nigga.
which I think that right there actually helped us out for real. With that
regret.
I honestly do believe that, boy. Shit.
Driver, can you see y'all taking one of the top linebackers with y'all number 19 pick?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I think they mindset going into the draft, and like I told people, is if they could get that Sony Styles type of motherfucker, they would. I wouldn't take them, but I'll probably take them because I feel like that's what I know my team need. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So if I was in that position and the motherfucker paying me all that money, I'm going with Sony Styles because I got to keep my goddamn job.
Yeah. So
yeah, I think that'll be the approach. But
and it seems to me that with Dan Morgan being a prolific linebacker like he was, he probably don't want to go too many years without taking like that that solid linebacker, because that's he's supposed to know that like the back of his hand.
Yeah,
what the qualities of a linebacker is. My bad. Go ahead, driver.
But a lot of people don't know is he's not gonna go out here and take one of these 6'3" big old. I mean, like I told you, Sony Styles followed us he gonna take him.
Yeah.
But in his mind, that ain't the type of linebacker he want. He want a linebacker that can do every goddamn thing.
That's
You
right.
know what I'm
That's right.
saying?
That's
So
Hey,
right.
driver,
yeah. So I
driver,
mean, what's that?
bro. How many draft picks y'all hit on last year, bro?
Man, you just see me talking, man.
Here
I don't
this
give a
nigga
fuck.
go.
Oh,
How
okay.
many draft picks y'all hit on last year, nigga?
Yeah, I read, but like I was saying, man,
Yeah,
I
continue,
I,
driver.
I think that guy, the
Fuck J Line.
What is it? Texas Tech. It's a
Yeah,
few
yeah,
few like guys, man, that I think he would go like these are true linebackers. These are
yeah.
guys that you could depend on. So
Sideline to sideline.
yeah. So I think he would rather build around those type of guys if it was able to. 'Cause I think that's where he's thinking. That's just me, my opinion. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Because I
yeah,
done listened to a few people talk, and every time they talk, they like he gonna want his type of guy, and they like shit. His type of guys like the guy that I don't really like him like that, but that's what he like though. You see what I'm saying? And these the people that been around the man. You know what I'm saying? They around the NFL. They
yeah,
know certain shit. Not saying that they right all the time, but they just know, certain little shit. So I just think, just like Tech, they could say Tech fell into their hands, but or was the person they was gonna pick, but I honestly think, it was somebody else and he was the next player up. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
That's how
yeah,
I feel, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You can't say me
yeah,
no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
yeah, so that's what I think is gonna go on. Best
I
player.
think it's so much buzz around y'all needing a linebacker that
Yeah.
I think that I could see Carolina having on y'all draft board. I could see them having their top, you know, edge rusher, their top linebacker, their top receiver. I think it's some fire behind that smoke, no matter how much fans, because that's why I don't make too much noise about draft boards, because the GM and the scouts, they have to be versatile. You can't just sit there, like you said it perfect. You don't know if Ted, and you just got done saying you don't know if Ted was the guy they wanted or if he was just sitting there. They have to be prepared. You could
Right.
have you could have a player that you say, this is our ideal pick right here. But if somebody get that guy, and you got to be able to react quick and say, well, this is who we had as our second favorite or our third favorite.
Yeah,
So
you see what I'm saying?
yes,
Red, so
yes.
into what the reason why I brought up and I kind of made it a lengthy, you know what I'm saying, response because
Oh yeah, yeah. I
we
followed you.
seen that 18 now. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference between top 10 picks and 18, 19, where we at in the draft. So it's like, hey, things can really change even,
Yes,
quick. You know what I'm
yes.
saying? So I think this draft right here, he got to be a little bit more of a, he got to do more work. You see what
That's
I'm saying?
right.
So
That's
it
right.
ain't, yeah, last year kind
You
of easy, like
exactly
I said.
right.
Yeah, Tech fell
Yeah.
right to his hands. So I want to see, when the adversity comes around, like you say with XL the year before, and when they overdrafted him, we're gonna see what they're gonna do when they got a draft, use your real skill. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I follow you.
that's where I'm at with it though.
Yeah.
So
J Line, where y'all picking at in the top 10? What draft pick y'all got?
We got number 8.
Number 8. What you looking at? What you think y'all gonna do?
Uh, just depends on who's on the board, honestly, and it depends on. We still got some variables out there, Red. We still got to see if we gonna let players go or we gonna sign players. Like we got Alante Taylor, he's a free agent. Need to see what's gonna play out with him because if not, we probably looking at Caleb Downs. If Alante was gonna, if he do leave, we will bring in Caleb Downs. Easy. We'll
Boy,
take
I
that
hope,
pick.
I hope, I hope like hell y'all don't draft Caleb Downs. I ain't gonna lie. I do not want to see my boy from the ATL in New Orleans. But if you get him, that's your guy. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah, I don't even look at him ATL. I just know that he played for Ohio State. I'm trying to tell you, Ohio State put out the most solid players ready to go right now
well,
in the
he
draft.
actually was recruited by Nick Saban to Alabama and spent his first year there.
I
But
got you.
you know,
I got you.
yeah,
But he ended up
yeah,
in Ohio. You know what I mean?
yeah, they bought him. I mean, that's what the portal is. So you can't hate these young brothers for getting their bread up, man.
Hey, but they probably looking at a wide receiver because we're gonna address that offensive line in free agents. We probably gonna get your boy out of that's coming out that's from the Bills.
I
Can't
keep
think of his
hearing
name right
Jeremiah Love, man, to y'all, man.
now. Nobody gonna waste no fucking first round pick on no running back. I think
Really?
that's another. Yeah, I think people that's talking. We still got
Oh, okay.
Kamara still serviceable, and
You
Kamara.
ever heard of Bijan Robinson? You ever heard of Jamar Gibbs?
Yeah, I heard him.
Oh, okay.
I
Just
really
curious.
don't.
You say
I,
waste a first round pick. Just
yeah,
curious.
no.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the ones that's in the draft, bro. Look at Jeremiah Love. That motherfucker didn't shine against nobody that was reputable.
He
I mean,
worth it.
all
He worth
right,
it.
all right. I think his backup better than him in the NFL.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
Jared
going.
Jones.
I'm not going Jeremiah Love 8.
Jared Jones might move up to get him in the top 10. I wouldn't be surprised.
You think so?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Nah, I think Cowboys
They
need
need that
corner.
home run running back in Dallas, man. That's what they need.
Cowboys need corners too, though, man. I mean,
Yeah,
But
yeah.
bro, I'm trying to tell you, Jeremiah Love gonna have a learning curve in the NFL.
Well, J Live, I got news for you. Running backs don't. That's the if it's one position that I would say you hit the ground running, it's the no pun intended. It's the running back position. It's subtleties to being a running back, but for the most part, um, once he get done with college, he ready for the NFL. If he know how to hit a hole, if he know how to wait and let a block develop in front of him, and read which way the defense is trying to play him, and he got a good offensive line in front of him, I don't think it's no excuse for a running back not to have 7, 8, 900 yards in the NFL. Jeremiah Love is going to be good at the NFL. I don't know why
Bro,
you hating on him, J Live.
I'm not hating. I looked at the teams he shined against, bums, and then the teams that he did play that actually was worth something, the motherfucker disappeared. And when he get to the NFL, that's all he gonna face. I don't believe in this guy. He hasn't showed me shit. I'm talking about every time. Not once did he shine against a fucking good team, bro.
Okay, okay, okay. But you
I look,
say you think AK is still serviceable?
definitely. Look, as long as
Ain't
it depends on how we doing. Now, if you wasting AK's time, he kind of play like it. But when we got something to play for, you're gonna get that. And that's what you're gonna get this year.
Oh, I can't stand players like that. But let me ask you, what year
It is what it is.
is Alvin Kamara on a void year this year?
What you mean, boy? You're like what?
Oh, you don't understand that? But your team get
What
lessons
you
on
mean?
cap.
What you mean? What you mean on the boy here?
That would mean that he's currently not actually under contract. It's a void year, which they and y'all have a lot of these because, like you say, y'all know how to work the cap. A void year is where you kick the can down the road. I bet you've heard that phrase before, right? I'm asking you
Yeah,
to answer.
you,
You heard that
you had
phrase
you had
before?
you had something that you wanted to say, Red.
Yeah, you heard the phrase "kick the can down the road." I'm trying to help you to
Yes, bro.
understand what a
Of
void
course,
year is.
of course.
So let me see if this example helps you to understand a void year.
Oh my
Cameron
God! If you
Jordan.
just tell me what it is, nigga.
Cameron Jordan, is he under contract with y'all this year?
Nah, he's in a contract here.
Okay. So in essence, he's a free agent, but y'all still paying him. That's because he has a year that they voided and kicked the money back to a future year.
Okay.
So is well, Derek Carr wouldn't be a good example because his money is dead money. It's not a void year. Demario Davis is on a void year. Taysom Hill is on a void year. If I'm not mistaken, Alvin Kamara is on a void year, which means he's technically a free agent, but y'all still paying him like he's under contract.
Basically, J-Line, you ain't gonna be into playoff contention until probably 5 years from now.
Bro, we are the taste of the fucking town, nigga.
Bro, I'm just telling you the truth. Look, man, just listen, man.
You don't want to hear that shit, driver.
Bro,
you
driver,
listen,
your team ass.
Anybody,
anything.
Look,
I think y'all overachieved, bro. I think y'all overachieved this year. But y'all definitely going to take a step back next year with that hard ass schedule.
Can you listen?
Beat Bryce up.
All right.
All I'm saying is,
he can't stand the rain, driver. That's why he over talking
to me. No, I'm gonna let driver talk. But I want y'all to understand something. Y'all motherfuckers beneath me at this point.
Okay.
This shit that you call offense and the team over there drive is laughable. Red, your situation, nigga, is hilarious. My situation, nigga,
J-Line,
is right what you need to see out of your team after a rebuild year with their fucking rookie quarterback.
Man, J-Line, man, what you talking about, man?
Like, bro, we're in such a good position, bro, and y'all motherfuckers in fucking hell.
Man, you making progress, man. You making progress, nigga. We just heard you.
No. Our progress, nigga. We don't move up all the way from last to first, nigga.
So you're not big.
No, I'm talking about how we used to dominate with Drew Brees is what we're about to start doing again. We on that level. Wait till you see what the fuck we do in this fucking draft and
Wait
till you see
shit, driver. That nigga, all that nigga
your
hears his
first
own voice
name
in his
is
head.
Big, nigga, and last name is Had.
Yeah,
remember that shit? Yeah, you been Had. Yeah, all that shit you talking about is you just reminiscing, man. Yeah. You having flashbacks. And it's okay, man. I told you, man, you making progress. But just listen to me though. You took 2 offensive linemen. You leaning towards taking another offensive player, which it won't be, be a problem. But I'm gonna ask you this though. What you gonna do when you gotta pay all these motherfuckers?
Red, we got our quarterback on a rookie contract.
That's driver talking to you, sir.
I'm sorry, my bad, driver. We got our quarterback on a rookie quarterback. I mean, on a rookie on a rookie deal. So we can afford to spend money where we want to spend money. This is the time to spend, driver.
Afford to spend money.
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm asking you. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to get. I understand you got a quarterback, J-Line. We understand it. You got the offensive line.
What you mean?
But I'm asking you.
What was the comment? We can afford to spend money right now.
How?
No, 6 Rings. Tell him. You have to have money to be able to spend money.
You have to have money to spend money. Exactly.
That's all I'm trying to figure. How he gonna feel all the other shit in?
Now
he got his live.
You see AJ Brown,
bro.
AJ Brown, yo.
Just like y'all just watched that video on how to get money and what y'all can do to restructure some of these contracts and get a shitload of money. The Saints can do the same shit, and we already going to do that.
He's talking about a 5-year plan, man.
5-year plan.
I'm talking about this shit.
Yeah, you can hear it in his voice.
No, we gotta be Captain Blind, right? Wait till you see the moves we make. Dog, we do this shit easy. We make
I never saw a fan base so excited over a 6-win team.
That's because Red, we know we're not a 6-win team next year, but y'all motherfuckers are. Y'all gonna lose almost every fucking week.
Boy, J-Line.
Get ready for it. Y'all gonna lose every fucking week.
You hope so, don't you? Don't you, J-Line? You hope so, don't you?
No, we gonna win the division in week 14.
Hey, Red.
What's the money on it?
Yeah.
He left tackle, right? He's so good, right? Get what? He about to be up for a contract.
Yeah, he is.
So
Yeah,
get what? They already under the cap.
already. You know what that means? They gonna lose him, just like Demario
Yeah,
Davis.
they
Somebody
gonna.
gonna come
That's
in and
why
get him.
I said, well, it's time to pay everybody. Now he got the good niggas, but when
Yeah,
it's time to pay him, how you gonna pay him?
you can't.
Because
Bro,
what you gonna do is you ain't gonna be able to pay them, so you gonna go back in the draft and redraft at the same
Position.
right?
Yep.
So they're gonna be like you will be built up your team because now you got to go from offense to defense. Because now you'll go from offense to defense drafting first
Buddy,
round picks.
you guys are
I can
$65
see where you're
million
going,
in
J-Line.
debt.
Yeah,
That's why he bit me earlier.
65. You know who has more debt than you? The Jets. You are on the level of the Jets, my friend.
Well, I told him.
you're
5
laughable.
years.
And you obviously don't watch football.
Well, I watch football, man. I
All
watch the
right, then if you
Patriots.
watch football, then you need to fucking put some. You said you rock with the Patriots.
Yeah, he a Patriots fan.
Well, it
See,
sucks to
the
be
more
for
you
you. I
win,
see your quarterback actually showed his true face, huh? In the
It's okay.
playoffs and
We
in the
have
fucking
talks with
Super
A.J.
Bowl.
Brown and Max
Hey,
Crosby.
all I know is if y'all would have had Tyler Shuck back there, y'all probably would have won.
You're crazy, man.
hey
Bro,
man,
He
Shuck,
talks like that. He talks like that.
y'all gonna
Six
see.
rings. I think
Y'all gonna
he's
see.
trolling Six Rings.
I'm not
But
trolling at all. I mean that wholeheartedly, Red.
But you
Tyler
see the
Shuck is
Nut
no
House
Drake May.
interview with
All
A.J.
right.
Brown. He
they
wants to
gonna
be a
cut
Okay.
Tyler
Patriot.
Short.
Hey,
They
man,
gonna cut
hey,
his
you're
ass.
right, Red. You're right because if you had to compare Shuck first season to Drake Mays,
There you go.
You'll definitely lean towards Shuck.
There you go. There you go.
Like
But
Shuck,
what you don't know,
Shuck ceiling higher than Drake Mays. That's
what
all
you
I gotta
don't
say.
know is will Tyler Shuck lead you to a Super Bowl? What we do know is Drake May led the Patriots to a Super Bowl.
Hey, that's cool. I'm not taking none away. I'm not saying he garbage. I think he a decent fucking quarterback, but I'm just here to let you know
He better than
that
Tyler Shuck.
I don't think so. You sure about that?
Well, we know you don't, but he is. He
Let
is.
J
You
Line
guys are
funny,
in debt
man.
He
$40
very
million.
Hey,
funny
we gonna
When are
driver.
see.
you gonna
We
sign
gonna
him?
see. Hey, all my boy had was half a season, so y'all don't really have to tape.
And half of
What
his
percent?
win came
What
from the
happened?
Panthers.
Y'all sorry asses.
And don't say he had half a season. He had a whole season. He was on the bench for half of a season because he could not play
No,
Spencer
no,
Rattler.
no. It's
Buddy,
it's
the
it's
only team he
called
might be
taking
better
care
than
of
is the
your rookie
Falcons.
quarterback and getting him ready to fucking play, Red. Not throwing his ass in there like y'all tried to do Penix, and look at his ass. He's been struggling ever since.
You heard him,
Com-
driver? You heard him,
Yeah, he don't
driver?
know
confidence ain't
nothing.
shit.
He don't know shit.
He don't know nothing.
I don't know why y'all say that. What? So what you think,
You
Red?
turn
You
the
think
air off.
he the future?
I'm just asking.
Is that nigga the future or what, Red?
J Line, you cool.
That's what my head
You
coach said.
J Line, you a chef for a living.
Oh my god, bro.
That's what you
Y'all,
do. You be cooking on it.
no,
That nigga, man,
Stefanski
this
gonna
nigga a
sink
He
you.
chef.
think
No,
he do.
Stefanski
He
gonna
think he
sink
do,
y'all
driver.
motherfuckers, bro.
Let me tell you something. You're not making the playoffs. I'm calling it right now, Saints. You're
Did you
not
hear
making
that?
it.
Yeah, I hear somebody that don't watch same football and don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Buddy, what happened this year? That you were last.
Yes,
say.
we didn't start our starting quarterback to mid-season, week 9.
Actually, he was the backup. He was your backup.
Yeah, he started 1 for 4, nigga.
He
1 and
was
Right.
your
4.
backup. He
But
wasn't the
He
think about
started
starter.
that.
1 and 4.
Think about that. He was
J
that damn
Line,
good. He was
J
that damn
Line,
good
J Line,
that they said,
J
fuck,
Line.
you definitely good
He
enough to be my
started
backup year 1.
his first 5 games when he played. He won 1 game out of 5.
One game.
One game.
1 game out of 5 what?
That was his record, nigga. His first 5
20% win
games, nigga.
rate.
You a
Buddy,
damn lie.
bro.
You a
Driver,
fucking lie.
have you noticed
No.
how J Live lose
Go
visibility
back.
to
No,
his
go
ears?
back and look at the fuck. Hold up. His first game, his first start was against the Rams, I think.
He lost.
He lost that one. And then right after that, we played y'all sorry bitches, I think. What the fuck
So
is
that's the
no?
one win. That's the one
No.
win.
He lost one.
Yeah.
And then we
You know
played,
what?
and then he played the Miami
How much you
game.
want to bet, J
Threw
Line?
the game
You know
winning
what?
pass, and Chris Olave dropped it. So we lost that one, but then he won the very next one. And then he went on that fucking winning streak.
Man,
No, he
that
didn't.
nigga ain't win
No,
Yes,
on.
he did. Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
The fuck you talking about? I had a bet with Q. And
No,
at
he
first it was,
didn't.
yeah, and Q came at me because we lost 2 games in a row. And Q said, you know what? Q said,
Why you bringing up old stuff?
no, because this hour I remember what we played and what the record was. He lost
All
2
right.
because
I
he
got you
came
right
in
here.
in halftime.
I got you right here.
Lost.
Let me see what this nigga started, man.
So you lost against the Rams.
That nigga played against the Bucks. He played against the Bucks. Lost. Yeah.
And then he won 1. Then we lost, and then he won 4. Which you ain't used to. None of y'all motherfuckers won 4 games straight ever.
He won. He went 1-3 in his first 4 games.
Actually, we won 4 straight. So
First of all, you're talking about the Patriots. I wasn't talking about the Patriots. Sorry.
you said
Look,
none of us won 4
y'all
straight.
had a good season, but you still shit the bed in the fucking Super Bowl. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, bro.
Buddy, your team's the last team to make the Super Bowl.
Right. Hey, bro. You know what? We all lost.
Okay. So he started.
Everybody on this fucking call
Yeah,
didn't
the
win the Super
Rams.
Bowl.
That was his first one.
Including your sorry ass. And then except for your loss hurt the worst, huh? See your team just underachieved.
At least we made it there. You have what, 1 Super
Yeah,
Bowl?
at least you made it. If
Yeah,
that's
I
what
thought he
you want,
started
if
against
that's
the
what you
Bucks.
want to
That
hear,
nigga started
at
against
least
the
you
Rams.
made it.
Buddy,
Yeah.
Hey, when
Yeah.
the Saints made it, we won.
Yeah.
And when
Yeah,
we
when
made
we
it,
made it,
But I
we
think
won.
he came in that game against Tampa Bay.
Yeah, he threw for 30. He threw 30 passes.
Yeah. So that
That's
was
why
on him too.
That way
That
it
was
looked
on him
like
too.
he had me.
You
That's
see
why.
how we let our quarterback play.
Yeah.
He not on training wheels like fucking Bryce.
Man, that nigga still went 1-4, nigga. You threw 30 passes, you lost.
Look at his completion percentage.
Stupid ass nigga.
I bet his completion percentage higher than Bryce.
His wins ain't.
Bryce played the whole season.
We came back down 28-3.
Hey, Bryce, how many wins Charlie Shuck won last year, sir?
He won 5.
Yeah, 5.
5 and 4.
How many wins Bryce won?
More than him. Just know that.
Right.
Yeah.
And he played.
How many wins?
Played 9,
How many wins did the
8 more
Saints
games.
have?
Wait, Drake Mago?
How many wins did the Saints have?
I mean, what?
How many wins did the Saints have?
Saints had 6 wins last year, Rick.
That's
We
6
good with
wins.
that. And guess what? 5
Okay.
of them came from our fucking star quarterback.
But
You're gonna say something, say that.
Is football a team sport?
Is it what?
Is it a team sport? Can you hear me? J-Live, somebody fried his phone. I heard all that static.
What you say, man? This
I
man.
can still hear you, Red. I can still hear it.
So,
Yeah, Jalen. Yeah.
So this nigga beat the Jets. Where's the Jets drafting at, Red?
And the Titans. Number 1 and number 2.
Oh, okay. So the Titans right now, we're gonna look the Titans and the Jets.
Yep.
Let's go see where they drafting at. Right.
Oh, they
now.
in the top 3 or 4?
Yeah, top 3, top 4.
He want to talk about his funk ass team.
And those are the teams that Tyler Shuck beat.
Bruh.
But he's supposed to be so dynamic. Comparing him to Drake May, he ought to be ashamed of himself.
Red, look at it, man. Arizona Cardinals, 13-14. I know, 3-14.
3-14, yeah.
Yeah, the Tennessee Titans, 3-14.
Look at that.
Jets, 3-14.
Boy, look at that.
The Vegas, 3-14. nigga, the Giants 4-13. Man,
That's
these the
his
bottom
wins.
feeders, right?
Exactly.
Now,
He's
who
a
this nigga
schedule
be?
merch.
Oh, Jalen put something in Discord. Jalen, what was that you put in Discord about? I think they only beat one team that had an above 500 record. Or was
That was
it no
only
teams,
one.
Jalen?
I gotta go back and look. Let me
They
see.
ain't beat no teams with above 500 record. I know
Bro,
that.
you beat 3 and 14 teams.
They ain't beat nobody with
They're
above
below
500
500.
record.
Way below.
But yet he talking about they ready.
Nah, no,
You
right?
beat the
You talking
worst
about they
teams in
ready
the
though?
NFL, buddy. Even Bryce Young actually beat.
Hey, we don't pick our schedule. We play who's on our schedule, just like y'all sorry asses did. Just like
Buddy,
that
we beat Buffalo. We beat
wasn't
LA.
that your narrative for your team last year? That y'all didn't beat no fucking body?
Buddy, we beat Buffalo. We beat Carolina. We beat LA. We beat Denver. What are you talking about? We beat nobody.
That's what
You
they said
beat
about y'all.
nobody. You guys beat nobody, not us.
Now see, I don't even hate the fucking Patriots, but because of you, I do now, motherfucker.
I'm just saying facts, bro. I don't hate the schedule. We beat teams.
You can't get mad because you beat the
fuck them
fucking
niggas.
Titans and the Jets, nigga.
Bro, at least we beat Denver. At least we beat LA.
Don't forget about Carolina. Don't forget about Carolina.
Hold
nigga.
on now.
And we beat
When the
Carolina.
Titans
We dropped
drafted
40
number
on them.
1 overall the year before?
Yes, sir. Yes,
What
sir.
they did? Hold on, man. So you beat a team that probably won 5 games in 2 years.
You are more of a schedule merchant than Drake May, my friend.
Man, you ain't shit.
And again, 6 rings. He can say what he want about the schedule, but Drake May beat those teams.
Yeah,
You didn't.
Thank you. He beat Denver. He beat Carolina. It's not like he beat good teams.
You can't
Your
argue
team,
against.
you
And the
beat
thing
3 and
is,
14
he talking about
teams,
he
the worst
hates
of
your
the
team
worst.
now because you repping your team. I heard you when you said 28-3. I did not
Yeah,
say
I'm
a
saying
word
we came back. That's
because
a
it's a
fact.
fact. That's right. It's a fact. Don't get mad because that man repping his team.
And you know what's true? The Saints are actually Carolina, Tampa Bay, and Atlanta made a Super Bowl before them.
Absolutely.
You got one lucky because you had a phenomenal quarterback. Oh, he's gone. Couldn't handle it.
Oh yeah, he does that. He does that often. 6 rings. It's called run and hide. He'll come back.
Yeah, he'll come back.
Hey, I'll admit it. Congrats to Seattle. Congrats to Seattle. I'll admit it. They won.
Yeah, I don't see them on the precipice of having something that looks like it can be sustained. As much as I hate to say it, because y'all have the greatest comeback in the Super Bowl against my team, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Y'all look poised to have a consistent run at that thing with Drake May. And I know with Vrabel and with the Patriots, the way that y'all are as an organization, they're only gonna make it stronger. They're gonna draft good receivers. They're gonna shore up that offensive line. They're gonna draft defense. Y'all got money in free agency. I said it before and I'll say it again. Look out for the Patriots, man. Look out for them. That take that he had on Tyler Shuck, comparing him to Drake May, he should be ashamed of himself for saying such foolish stuff, man.
Yeah.
But he ain't got no shame when it come to that boy right there, driver. He think that boy there is breakfast, cereal for breakfast. He think he everything, man, and a toast.
What you and this is the thing about it, man. This what I be trying to get niggas to understand, man. Our point differential, bro, was a minus 69. You know, that's terrible. That's terrible. The Saints was a minus 77. Right?
Good Lord.
Think about that, man. Let's compare.
That's a
If
whole
I was
touchdown.
terrible.
That's a whole touchdown.
Now, you got Tampa Bay, a minus 31. Atlanta, a minus 48. Both of them was better than all. They had the best in the division. Because they got the better talent on their team. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With losing, you can still know that they just got a little bit more talent. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
y'all had better quarterback play. That's all.
The Saints, man, them niggas, If you got all that talent, bro,
Driver,
like
you
you
wouldn't drop a
said,
dime of money
you
if it
won't
was the
be
Saints against Carolina.
a
You wouldn't
minus
put
77,
down shit
bro.
if you was going
You see
against
what
the
I'm
Saints,
saying?
nigga.
You just
Driver,
talking, man.
his whole argument is Tyler Shuck.
Tyler
That's all
Shuck,
he know
I
to
Tyler
know.
Shuck,
say.
Tyler
That's
Shuck,
I
Tyler
know.
Shuck.
the
Yep.
difference. That's the difference.
And Tyler Shuck not even all that neither. So I
He really
mean,
Nah, he
ain't,
is.
Jalen.
he
He
really
really
not,
ain't.
because I'm just saying he is an Oregon Duck, though.
Hey,
He
would
did
you
play for Oregon, but
how many wins would you give Carolina if y'all had Tyler Shuck and this is the second year in y'all system?
More than sure.
Right. Got the fuck up, man.
Well,
You lost at the
ain't,
end of the
I
ain't
season,
agree.
Tyler Shuck
J-Line.
old? Ain't he old?
But you know, to his question,
What you mean he's old?
and I don't
Well,
have
you
no
know what?
shame
Y'all
in
need to
saying
grow the
this.
fuck up.
Jalen,
He's a
hey,
26-year-old young man.
J-Live,
He's
listen to
not
this,
Well,
J-Live.
immature.
there's no
He has a
development
family
to
and
J-Live,
he's
do with that,
focused on
though.
fucking football. What else can you
J-Live,
ask for?
J-Live. I don't have no problem saying this is my personal take. Tyler Shuck would look better in Atlanta, and I think he might look better
Look
in
at you.
Carolina.
Look at you.
Yeah,
And
because we have more
Carolina,
Wishing.
weapons than the Saints.
but
That's
here's
why.
my point. Here's my point. I think he projects to be a solid NFL quarterback, not elite but solid. But my point in saying this
But let
is
me say one thing before you
listen.
finish, Fred. I
Go
don't
ahead.
know how you said he'll do better in Atlanta. Dog, y'all got front office problems. Look at
That's
what
what
we
I'm
got,
fixing to
bro.
tell you. That's what I'm
Look at
fixing
what
to
we
tell
got.
you.
You
That's what I'm
think I
fixing
want
to tell
Shuck to
you.
be anywhere around
That's what I'm
fucking
fixing to tell you.
Stefanski?
Two drivers point. Two drivers point. Your team, the talent on your team is not that good. So he's limited because he don't have good talent around him. If he was on a team with better talent, he would look better. But on the Saints, he gonna be ass because y'all ass.
Mm-hmm.
All I saw was the Saints winning games, and we definitely was the hottest team when the
Bruh.
playoffs hit.
This nigga said he would win the games, bro. All
We was
right,
the
bro.
hottest team in the NFC South
You
when the
will.
playoffs hit.
Hey, let me tell you something.
6-11.
Hey, J-Line.
At 6-11.
J-Line.
Coming off a 4-0 winning streak.
J-Line.
Yeah.
You know, watching the Commanders, they had a quarterback all year. They got 5 wins.
There you go.
You know that?
Who was their backup?
Oh, there you go.
Who was their
Marcus
backup quarterback
Mariota.
playing?
Marcus
Right.
Mariota.
A actual fucking backup that won games in this league. Not Spencer fucking Rattler, who has a record
That's
of
who
fucking
Tyler
1
Shuck is, man.
and fucking 16.
That's
Leave me
who
the
Look
fuck
Tyler
how
alone,
Shuck
look
bro.
how
is.
look how he's shitting on Spencer Rattler now.
Man, fuck him. He needs to be off my team. He has no place.
Man, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Tyler Shuck the same way. You're a backup.
Driver, would you rather have Bryce Young or Tyler Shuck?
Bryce Young all day.
You a fucking liar. You a liar.
You drunk, J-Line.
No, you're a liar.
You drunk.
He's bigger. He's more athletic. Hey, driver, you can actually do a quarterback fucking sneak.
Hey,
He has a better arm.
It's okay. You drunk.
And he did what he did in year 1
You
in
sleeping,
half
son.
a season.
Don't
In
sleep.
half a season, what Bryce Young didn't do in his first season.
What he do?
Nothing, nigga. But stink
What
up
Tyler
the
Shuck
fucking
do?
bed, nigga.
What Tyler
Shine.
Shuck do?
J-Live,
Shine,
I would like to talk.
Best
I would like to
rookie
talk real
quarterback in
talk.
the draft.
J-Live, I would like to talk real talk with you. Now, if you can handle it. But I know you're gonna take out bits and pieces, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Take what you like, throw away what you don't like. But I'm gonna just give you my real take on Tyler Shuck.
Uh-oh.
To have played 9 games, started 9 games in the NFL, he's above 500 as a rookie for those first 9 games. That's good.
Yeah.
He does have.
That's great.
He has the side. Let me finish.
Good.
He has.
Great.
Yeah. Thank you, Jalen.
Yeah, thank you,
Because if
Jalen.
he had
Because
gone, if he had gone
if he had gone
7-2 or
7-2 or
8-1
8-1
in those 9
in those
games,
9
then you
games,
can say
then
that
you can
was
say
great.
that was great.
No, that's excellent. Great's better
If he
than
had
good.
gone 6-3,
Bro,
that
if he
would
went
be great.
500, if he was able to get 500, that's good. If he goes above 500, he's in great territory as a rookie.
No. Not true.
Hey, that's why in half a season he was up for rookie of the year, bro. That's why.
So I know you interrupted me. So what I was trying to say is he looked good as a rookie. I can give you credit for that. But it's only been 9 games, and what I would encourage you to do is pump the brakes, man.
No. Red. And the reason I say this is this. I know what greatness looks like. Y'all never saw it from y'all team.
Huh?
I know what greatness looks like.
That's a bad take, J-Line.
No, all right.
That's a bad take.
But hear me out. I know what it looks like. I know what it feels like. I see Kellen Moore. I'm highly impressed. I see my quarterback. I know they're gonna be a dynamic duo, just like Sean Payton and Drew was. Tyler Shuck wants to be great. All he wants to do is ball. Ball.
So, J-Live, let me tell you something, man.
You can't ask for nothing else better than coming to your team.
knowing what a great coach looks like.
Yeah.
What was Kellen Moore's record in his rookie head coach season?
It was 6 and 11.
Okay. Arthur Smith, as a rookie head coach with the Falcons, had a 7-10 record.
Who was his quarterback?
It doesn't matter.
Who was his quarterback, Ray?
We're talking about the coaches now.
I know, but who was Arthur Smith's quarterback when he won those 6 and 11 games?
Marcus Mariota.
All right. Decent fucking quarterback that actually won games.
Now
Spencer Rattler won't win you
before when
a
Driver
game.
told you about the
Ray, you got
Commanders.
Somebody got to.
J-Live did that.
J-Line.
Oh, J-Live. Come on, man.
Yeah, J-Live did that.
Is that better? Oh.
Yeah.
I think you still might be coming to the echo with us.
Yeah.
Jalen, can you, if he go out and come back in, can you bring him in, or just Q have to do it?
Q have to do it.
Okay. Q might have had to step away. But J-Live, when you came in, because we wasn't hearing it when me and Drive and Jalen and Six Rings was talking.
Kitty put the link if you do drop J-Live.
J-Live, can you hear Jalen?
All right, yeah.
Jalen, can you hear me?
Oh yeah. I can hear you.
All right.
Well, I was listening, Red, bro.
No, I'm just saying, man.
Look, Red.
I can't hear you, J-Live.
Say something, Ray.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Can you hear me, Q?
I understand.
J-Live got a bad echo.
Okay.
I don't know why he can't hear.
Yeah, go out and come back in.
It's called New Orleans noise.
God damn.
Yeah, he don't want to listen, man. Somebody try to give him a compliment with his little funky quarterback. And he tried to take him like he all world, man. I mean, J-Live, you gonna learn.
Man, that nigga Tyler Shuck ain't shit. And I'm gonna stand on that shit, bro. We ranked last in getting to every quarterback. You see what I'm saying, Red?
Yeah.
The worst. We got the worst linebackers. The fuck is he? Who did he beat?
Nobody. And Drive, I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna get ugly for him when teams start the season with that film on him.
Yeah, it's like, come on, bro. You beat a team with no pass rush, no linebackers twice, and you to beat the sorry ass Jets and the Titans. Like, who the fuck did you beat, bro? Like, nigga, we watch football. They don't got shit. We don't got shit. That's why we trying to add some shit. This nigga
Yeah,
got a top.
when teams get that film on Tyler Shuck, you know, we'll see. We'll see. But
Man,
that's what happens.
yeah, and when he play against any top
What
defense,
film is gonna help?
it's over.
Bro.
Shit. What you mean, nigga? You can't win against no top defense. You last year you didn't beat no top defense. That's why Red beat you twice.
Do you know what I mean when I say get film, J Live? You know what I'm trying to say when I say that?
I know what you mean, but you saying when they get film on Tyler Shuck?
Yeah, they gonna know his tendencies. They gonna know his you know, they're gonna be able to see what he's doing based on his dropbacks, how many steps he does, what his release is. Does he have the ability to look safeties off in coverage? All of those sort of things. When teams get a chance to
all that shit he showed this year, right?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It was the first time for defenses to see that. It's going to become more common for them to see it, and they're going to be able to pick up on it and nullify it. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I mean,
That's
but
why.
Red, he's a pocket quarterback. So what if you see him do
Oh
a
my
3-step or
God.
5-step?
gosh.
I don't get what you're saying.
You ain't gotta worry about it. Look here, man.
Dog, the film ain't gonna help.
You
That's all
stupid
I'm
ass
saying.
nigga gonna see.
Like he
once
ain't
you
no
play
gimmick ass, Bryce ass quarterback.
Our motherfucking defense and our defense gonna get better because it got better last year. So it's gonna continue to get better. And what you gonna do when we're able to get to the quarterback?
What you gonna do? You gonna start a rookie cornerback?
Nah,
He said the
motherfucker.
film ain't gonna matter.
We gonna get to the quarterback.
It ain't gonna matter, bro.
Sacks, nigga, sacks. You know, sacks.
Red, he just good, bro, and he gonna produce.
He ain't that goddamn good.
He gonna execute this
You
fucking
ain't get to the
offense,
playoffs.
Red.
He ain't. How many
It don't
starts
matter.
did he have, sir?
How many what?
How many starts?
Yeah, 9.
Why the fuck you won in the playoffs, stupid ass nigga?
The fuck you talking about, bro?
Nigga, that's 9 games. He could have went 9-0. And that would have
And
had
he
the
would have
best
won the
fucking
division.
record
You right,
in the
driver.
division.
You right, driver.
Shut
You
the
right.
fuck up, nigga.
Driver.
You ain't talking about shit.
Driver. Shut up. He's a rookie.
Nah, nigga, it ain't Ricky shit.
He's a rookie.
Talk about that Ricky ass shit.
No, but first of all, you got to keep all that shit in mind. You got to keep all that shit in.
Well, you act like a rookie then, nigga. That's what you need to act like, because you
Yeah,
talk
put
about
your hands up, J Live. That's right. Tell him again, driver. Nigga, get out of here and put your hands up.
No.
Go get us some water, nigga.
Rookie.
Hey, nigga around this nigga talking like this nigga goddamn this and that. Nigga ain't shit. Nigga had 9 tries. God damn it, and you lost. Nigga sat at home.
That's why he on his way to KFC trying to get some dinner.
Yeah, nigga need a pepper.
Red.
That nigga
That's
need
where
a
he
pepper,
going, Jalen.
man. He put some
That's where he
pound in
going.
it. That's what the fuck you need to do.
Sorry ass Tyler Shuck.
All that damn voodoo. He tried to pray his way to the goddamn playoffs. See, that's what they do.
That's exactly what he doing.
Yeah, he tried to pray his way. That shit ain't gonna work.
Sorry ass Saints.
Red.
Yes.
Red, bro. How come you get on here and you never want to address your Atlanta Falcons, bro?
Nigga, I already addressed him. You asked me who my start. You asked me who my quarterback is. How come you come up here and your mic, your headset, your audio keep dropping?
That nigga got that cheap ass service. I'm gonna walk my dog, bro. I'll be right back, man.
Y'all alive over here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all done let J Live run y'all, huh?
Nah, I didn't let him run S.
J Live done tell y'all what the deal is. I sit in the back just watching, but yeah. J Live done tell y'all. There you go. You on red ass.
Red up and he always want to bump his gums trying to talk about other teams when he really should be talking about his own fucking team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, red team. Red ain't looking too good, man. He just, I mean, how come y'all never say that this nigga done lost out on 2 first-round picks? That shit killed me.
Him
Why
and
you
Drop.
keep
J-Line.
Your
bringing
boy on
about
your
the
ass,
two first
J-Line.
round picks? Why
J-Line.
you keep bringing up them
You want to
picks?
have this discussion again, J-Line? I'm
Bro, you know
fine
how
with
hard
talking
it
about it.
is to compete if you don't
J-Line.
have your first-round pick in the NFL?
I mean, not
J-Line.
necessarily. I mean, you can
No,
always
no.
draft
All
the
right, all right.
underdog.
That's just, hey, and look, that's just 1 first-round pick. I'm talking about going, you took away 2. Bro, you starting behind.
J-Line, let me tell you something. Guess who didn't even have a first round pick last year who
Bro.
went deep into the playoffs? It's called the Los Angeles Rams.
All right, but the Rams is already, they already had a good roster. It was just a couple
Yeah,
pieces away.
but this is my point. Don't act like because a team don't have a first round pick that means they're doomed.
Not, yeah, I
I
know,
just gave them
man.
Hey,
as an example.
There's a good
Red,
GMs out there
Red,
that
in a
don't need
league
first
that's
round
as
picks.
tight as the NFL, bro, you're not in a good spot.
So let me say this to you, J Line. Has the Saints ever traded away a first round pick?
Traded away a first-round pick?
Don't get stupid.
Red.
Has the Saints ever traded away a first round pick?
And guess what, Red? It was a big fucking mistake.
Okay. You're
Okay,
absolutely
then.
right. How many times have y'all made that mistake?
Ooh.
What, traded away our first-round pick?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Yeah.
Give me a second. Shit.
Now you act like you talking to somebody else, Jalen.
Go ahead and Google it.
I don't know,
And
maybe
see.
about 3, 4 times.
And how long has Mickey Loomis been your GM?
For a long fucking time. About 20
So,
years.
over 20 years. So he did at least 2 of them. In other words, don't think that every team is stupid like the Saints are.
All right, Red, let me go ahead and let you know this, right? While you talking that shit, understand that we had Drew Brees behind the helm. We didn't mind, and we had a deep ass fucking roster too,
Here
Red.
come the coat.
It was hard
Here
for
come the coping.
anybody to make the fucking roster on this team. Our draft picks couldn't cut the roster for such a long time.
What?
Did
Yeah,
Marcus
y'all can't
Davenport
draft.
cut the
That's why
roster?
y'all couldn't draft.
Yeah, he did.
Was Drew Brees there when Marcus Davenport was there?
Yeah.
Okay. So
But Marcus Davenport underachieved.
right. But he cut the roster.
No, we made him work. We just like every team makes their first round pick. Who gonna cut their first round fucking draft pick, bro? Who does that?
What are you talking about? You said y'all had draft picks and couldn't make the roster.
Red, who y'all planning on drafting them to make up for this production on the edge, bro?
Do you know who y'all gonna draft?
Yeah, actually do.
You know who y'all gonna draft?
Well, not yet, Red. Honestly, I gotta wait. I gotta wait to see who they gonna cut.
The Saints
and what we need.
At least you could be honest. Because nobody knows who their team is gonna draft at this point.
Here's the thing about the Saints, Red. Here's the thing about them. They finna pick somebody that shouldn't even have gone number 8. Watch.
Why you say that? Hey, you do.
They
know
always
this,
do. They always do. Just wait.
Kellen Moore had 1 draft. NFL said the best fucking draft in the league. Now you're going on year 2.
I can't find that anywhere. But
let me ask you a question.
What you mean?
Now,
Red? Hey, Red, come on, bro. Speak up, nigga. We talked about it.
So
the Saints had the most productive rookie class out of everybody.
So you credit
that don't make sense.
You
credit
Kellen Moore.
That
you
don't
credit
make sense.
Kellen Moore with your draft picks
You
rather
don't make
than
sense
Mickey
if that
Loomis?
don't make sense.
Because it should have been the Patriots, but it's cool.
How?
They had the best draft.
Look, all right, look. The Saints had they starting left tackle, got their franchise quarterback, got all pro safety. Well, made the all rookie team. Safety made the all rookie team. Look, the cornerback, we started a rookie cornerback in Quincy Riley,
have
started
sworn
and
Panthers
was
had
good
number
all
5. I
year.
didn't see the Saints on that list. I did not see the Saints on that list.
Red, bro, you saw the list. Speak up, nigga. Shit.
So you say y'all had a rookie who made the all rookie team?
Yeah. Yeah, they had Sanka.
All right, let me see if I can find that.
CJ Hill talking to you.
Yeah.
Which all rookie team? The AP or the Pro Football Writers?
I think it was the AP.
I don't think the AP has an all rookie team.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know.
whoever the official one was, because I know these guys officially made it because it was big talk in New Orleans.
Saints rookie class ranked.
Let me see.
I don't know why.
I see Tyler Shuck.
This is what a head coach that know what the fuck he doing. This what happens, bro. You get confident drafts.
Okay, so J-Live.
What's up?
You don't have a defensive player on the all rookie team.
What you mean? On the all
let me say it slower. You don't have a defensive player, which would be a safety, a cornerback, an edge rusher, a linebacker.
Oh wow! It actually
defensive
says
tackle.
Saints number 1.
You don't
Wow.
have anybody on the defense that made the all rookie team. Now you do have Tyler Shuck and you do have Kelvin Banks, which made the all rookie team.
Yeah, and look how hot he was.
Okay, I'm going back to your earlier comment. Do you understand that now? Can you not say that again?
I think Sanka made the all rookie team. Maybe he was second.
See how you still say it?
Didn't they have a second team? Didn't they have a second team or something like that?
See how you still say it after I tell you he didn't make it?
Red, come on, man. You know, man. J-Law, he a little
hard-headed.
I know what I looked at, Red.
He hard-headed.
I know what I looked at. All right.
So J-Law, the Saints are ranked number 1, so my bad.
I know.
Panthers
Yeah,
is
that's
ranked number
ESPN.
5.
That's ESPN
ranking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we killed it. So look at that. Look at that track record, bro.
They killed it,
New,
but they only have
offensive
they killed it, but they only
coordinator.
had 2 players.
No, we had a Super Bowl winning coach as our
I want to see PFF. I want to see CBS ranking. I want to see all that and see if this is consistent.
J-Line, let me ask you a question. What team did your head coach lead to the Super Bowl and win a Super Bowl with?
That was the Eagles.
He was the head coach. I thought Nick Sirianni was the head coach of the Eagles.
No, he was the head coach.
So Red. So on PFF, it says the Falcons had the best.
Who was calling the fucking plays, right?
Yeah, I didn't call it out, Jalen, because they got different each site, like you said, CBS, different ones. They have their different rankings. That's why I don't pay no attention to it. But when he said, and Jalen, that's why I like to look at all pro teams too.
Hey, baby.
Man, yeah.
Because that all pro is more important.
Yeah, I feel you on that, bro. I feel you on that.
Damn.
See, like y'all had Ted Aroa. He don't like to talk about Ted, but it is what it is. Ted won the Rookie of the Year.
I'm
not
that's
Tyler
bullshit.
Shuck.
I'm looking
not
at
Tyler Shuck, not Kelvin Banks. Ted McMillan won Rookie of the Year. He don't want to hear it.
I'm looking at all the website rankings. Panthers are consistently number 5. So I'd say it is J-Law, but we had a better draft than y'all overall.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, y'all didn't.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. We consistently are in top 5, and y'all are 1, but then in the next rank, y'all like 30, then 20. It's not.
And so, and Jalen, I'm gonna tell you why, Jalen. I'm gonna tell you why.
You're looking at this. Are you going from the beginning of the season or at the end of the season?
Jalen, see, now he's trying to divide it, Jalen.
At the
now
end,
he's trying
it's
to
all
divide
around.
it. And that's why he's doing this, Jalen.
Bro, nobody had the Saints ranked number 30.
He knows only Tyler Shuck comes into play for a little bit because he didn't even play a whole year. You can give him Kelvin Banks. because he was solid for a whole year. Tyler Shuck only played half a year.
That's what I'm saying. He only played half, so you can't really. I mean,
no, y'all can't really. No, I know greatness when I see it.
No, you
I know
can't really.
No, y'all never saw greatness. And
You
I
can't really say
understand.
he's
I
all that.
understand why y'all motherfuckers need to see a whole fucking year. Motherfucker, I saw enough. Sign this motherfucker. Right now.
So by me
Okay,
looking at
go on to sign
all
him.
these ratings, Saints is
I bet you
at the
y'all won't
bottom.
sign him. That's
Except
your
Red,
team.
would you sign him?
We finna
Nope.
get hey.
Nope.
We gotta get rid of J Live, man. We gotta get a real Saint fan of him, man, who wanna give the real audience opinion so we can actually
Man,
find out.
I don't have time for all the
Where my boy at,
freelancing.
man?
I get straight to the fucking point.
Man? Cause this nigga here just he a mascot. I don't think
Yeah.
Driver.
I can't wait till
Driver,
next year.
that's my line, nigga. That's my line.
you a
Vibin will.
mascot.
Vibin to keep it real more than J Live will. J Live ain't capable of it. But
Hey, y'all
Vibin will.
motherfuckers want me to sit up here and tell y'all shit that I don't believe.
Tyler
No, I just want you to tell the truth.
Tyler Shuck is
Just
him.
wait till they get film on this man, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro, and what you gonna do? All right, think about it. Think about
Dude,
this.
the
I mean, listen to
NFL
what you're
Think
saying.
about this, right?
Listen to what I'm saying, though. Listen to what I'm saying.
How many
He makes
touchdowns he threw?
every fucking throw that you can think of.
Cool. Okay, cool.
All
That you can
balance.
think of.
How many
Running to his
touchdowns did he
left,
throw, J Live?
running to his right. The motherfucker moved the ball to his left
How many
hand
touchdowns he
and
threw,
pitched
J
it out to
Live?
somebody under pressure. Bro,
How many
you can
touchdowns
get
he threw,
all
J
the
Live?
film you want.
He'll ask a question.
He's just a
He ain't gonna
damn
answer. He ain't gonna answer
good
it, driver.
quarterback that will fucking produce on
How many
third down.
touchdowns he threw, motherfucker?
Bro, on third down, this motherfucker is a beast.
He still ain't
Y'all
answering.
gonna be
third
looking
down.
at Arch Manning next year. Y'all gonna be looking at him.
Bro,
man,
we had so many
quarterbacks
early
don't
loans, and this
touchdown.
dude just came
Don't
through
worry.
consistently. All right, driver, how you feel if Bryce 3rd and 14?
At the pace he was going, Tyler
get the
Shuck would have
fucking
ended
punter
up
warmed up,
with
huh?
like 18 touchdowns. The fuck is
What you
talking
said?
about? He
What you
got
said,
10
bro?
touchdowns this year, right?
Okay.
He got 10. If he would have
Okay.
kept going, he would end up with 18. Bryce threw, how many touchdowns Bryce threw? I did. The boy in 20. In the 20.
Bro,
what the hell is you talking about?
are you really fucking saying that Bryce Young would have had more touchdowns than Tyler Shuck?
He
Everybody,
do
bro. That's a
already.
lot.
What's wrong with this nigga, man?
Bro, how many
Tyler
touchdowns Bryce
Shuck
Young
was
had?
the
I bet you it was
backup
20 something.
QB.
I bet you it was 20
Tyler
something.
Shuck got beat by Spencer Rattler. He got beat by him, and Spencer
Time
Rattler
out.
started.
Stop
And
saying
then
that. See, that's
he
how I
did.
know
He
you don't
did.
know the fucking team.
It was a QB competition.
He didn't get beat out by Spencer Rattler.
The
He was a
Saints said that.
rookie.
It was a QB
We
competition.
wanted
and
our
Spencer Rattler
rookie
won.
quarterback to sit down, study. This is how you do it. Pay attention.
I hit a nerve, Reddit. You see that? I hit a nerve.
Yeah, you
I
did.
hit it.
Pay
I hit a
attention,
nerve.
nigga.
I got
We
him.
set our rookie quarterback down, nigga,
Get his ass, Jalen.
so he can fucking learn and be comfortable. So when we do put him out,
QB competition.
he ready to fucking go. This is how it's done.
That's all that was.
Instead of throwing your quarterback in, now look at what you got. Your quarterback done lost all his confidence and shit.
Outbeat Spencer Rattler.
That's what I'm saying. He couldn't even outbeat him.
Oh Lord, man. What we
I
talking
just
to
hate
man?
when people
We
say
can't
that
talk to
because
this
it's
nigga no more,
not
man.
the narrative. That's the outside narrative. That
Man,
ain't the
have a
home
beer,
narrative,
man.
nigga.
Chill
Y'all
back,
don't know
man.
what the fuck
Relax,
y'all talking
man.
about. Driver,
Maybe
you got the weakest quarterback in the fucking division.
Competition,
And I mean, not only in football, in life, nigga. Who the fuck Bryce? You know what? Matter of fact, I'll beat the fuck out of Bryce.
Say it, nigga.
I'll beat the fuck out of Bryce, nigga.
Hey,
You got the
J-Live,
weakest fucking quarterback in the fucking division, dog.
I do want to ask you a serious question because I do pay attention to all the teams in our division. Did y'all have a quarterback competition in the preseason between Spencer Rattler and Tyler Shuck? Yes or no?
Of course, Red.
Okay. Who emerged as the starter out of that quarterback competition?
Before I answer that, answer this one question. Who did the head coach draft?
No. Answer the
What
question.
quarterback did the head coach draft in the second round?
who emerged as the starter of those two from that quarterback competition?
Red. There was no
Just
emerging.
answer the
There was
question
no
instead of trying to
emerging.
you trying
He
to
just
you.
let Spencer
Fuck it.
Rattler,
Who
bro.
won the job?
I'm sorry, bro. If my coach
motherfucker?
does shit by the book
He
and
dodging a
honorable,
question,
Rattler.
Red.
I answer
He
Red.
dodging a question.
Well,
Spencer
he already
Rattler
know, y'all. He
won
already
the
know.
job.
That's why he won't answer it.
everybody
Yeah,
know
he
he
dodging a
started
question.
Spencer Rattler, but that's
He
not
won the
that. What does that
job.
mean? He didn't win,
Yes, he did, nigga.
bro. We watched the
Tyler
game. The
just
shit was
told you Spencer
tied.
Rattler won the job over
The shit.
Tyler Shuck.
All right, this the way this going. Y'all hear me out. If a rookie ties with a second-year vet,
Do you hear me?
nah, the safe thing is
Why the fuck you want
go
me
with
to
the
hear
fucking
you
vet.
then,
But
nigga?
you already know who has the upside, the rookie, because
Man,
he's just as
look
good
here,
as your
nigga.
second-year player.
Listen here, nigga. Spencer Rattler beat
Bruh, the
that
writing
nigga
was on the fucking
in
wall.
competition, nigga.
Everybody knew Tyler Shuck was going to start this year.
What
The
they
whole
knew?
fan base knew
They
Tyler
did.
Shuck was going to start this
So
year.
y'all was
It was just
heartbroken.
a question of
So
winning.
y'all was heartbroken.
Why? Before or after we bust y'all ass, driver? Dragged your motherfucking team down the street, had you thinking that playoffs wasn't even an option.
Oh, nigga, when you found out you were going to the playoffs.
Drive, I want J Live, I'm gonna ask you a question. As far as respectability, right, around the league, do you think Kellen Moore would have preferred to start his rookie season as a head coach at 11-6 or 6-11?
6-11 wasn't. I mean, 11-6. That's pretty high up there.
But I'm saying logical
I
speaking.
can't. I mean, I can't speak.
Intelligence and logically speaking.
I can't speak for how that man won. Maybe he liked the way that he builds his team. I think
Okay.
Kellen Moore likes the place that he's in right fucking now. And guess what?
Okay,
Every
let me
Saints
ask you to
fan
speak
likes
for
the
your,
position we're
let me
in
ask you
right
to speak
fucking
for
now.
yourself then. You're right. You can't speak for Kellen Moore.
Right.
But
I don't know why you're
as a
asking that.
fan of your team,
We're
would
happy
you
as
like
fuck.
for your team to win more games than they lose?
Of course, Red.
Okay. Very simple, ain't it? I
Red.
think we all would. But here's my question.
That's not my situation.
That
wasn't the same situation though.
Here's my question.
We happy with the 5 games
you
our rookie
said
quarterback
something.
won.
You have continued to say something that's quite ridiculous. You have continued to say that was the plan, to just let him sit. So it was not a matter of if, but when.
Red, you
That's
notice the
easy
way they
to
used to
say.
grow quarterbacks back in the day, Red.
That's easy
You
to
know?
say. That's easy to say looking back. But here's the truth of the matter, and this is what
Red.
Driver said.
Everybody knew
Spencer
Spencer Rattler was going to drop the ball, and everybody knew that Tyler Shuck was going to fucking start.
Coming out of preseason, and let me finish if you would, because I'm trying to make a point, J Live, and I'll try to be quick. Coming out of preseason, if he gave y'all the best chance to win, that's the quarterback that the coach would have put in there. Now, it wasn't a magical point that y'all were looking at to say, okay, now pull Spencer Rattler out and put him in. It was the piling up of losses that y'all were getting.
No.
Yes.
He got put in because Spencer Rattler couldn't win.
Right.
Red. The plan has always been.
No, it wasn't. You said
You go
the plan
back
was for them to start at the beginning of the season.
And know what else y'all
Stop
don't know?
lying,
Inside
nigga.
information, nigga.
You a lie.
Yeah, you just said it, nigga.
I just told y'all. Look, I'm a Saints fan.
You said
I know what the walking narrative is in town.
Knew Tyler Shuck was gonna start at the beginning of the season.
I knew he was gonna start sometime. I told my son week 5.
So it was
he was gonna start.
It was all the playing along that he was gonna start week 10 or week 8 when he started.
Sometime.
Nah, nigga. When a nigga Spencer Rattler went 1-8, they pulled his ass.
Bro.
Shout
out to Kellen Moore.
Every team.
You know why? And Driver. You know why that was important?
All the teams.
You know why that was important,
shit, bro.
Let me tell you what my coach but let me explain it. Nah. You know why my coach did that shit?
You ain't special.
Because you don't come to the fucking team as a fucking rookie.
Special, nigga.
As a rookie, you gonna earn your fucking stripes. Nah,
No,
Spencer
that's a
Rattler
fucking
been in
lie.
the building.
That's a
He been
fucking lie.
grinding. And
He
guess what
ain't
coach did?
good as Weiss.
Because guess
Watch
Weiss
what?
this,
came
driver.
in
Guess
starting,
what?
nigga.
Listen,
Weiss
nigga.
came in
The
starting,
locker
nigga.
room fucking watching.
Weiss came
The
in
locker room
starting,
fucking
nigga.
watching.
Your
The locker
coach
room
ain't
was
had no
pro
fucking faith.
Spencer Rattler.
Nigga,
Coach knew
your
that shit.
coach ain't had no faith
Coach knew
in
that shit.
Tyler Shook.
So what he did? He did it the G way. Let
Nah,
Spencer
nigga.
go out
He
there.
ain't had no
Gave
faith,
that
nigga.
man the respect as
He
a
ain't
second
had
year,
no
as a second
faith,
year vet,
nigga.
and give this man the first shot.
Hey, I got a real question. I got a
The
real
flip
question
card
for
to
you,
this
J
shit
Live.
is
J Live, I got a real question for you. If Spencer Rattler had started last season 7-1 instead of 1-7, would Kellen Moore have pulled Spencer Rattler and put Tyler Shuck in?
probably not. Probably not at 7-1.
So it wasn't driver. It wasn't predicated on finding a magical time that this great Tyler Shuck was going to take over the team. It was predicated by the poor play of Spencer Rattler.
Right, Red. We and you absolutely correct.
Red.
Can you listen to that, J-Live?
Everybody watched Spencer Rattler last year, bro. I knew exactly what the fuck we was getting.
J-Live, who on the face of a penny?
Everybody knew what we was getting, bro.
Yeah,
Who on the face of a penny, J-Live?
Who's what?
Who the face on the penny, J-Live?
He don't know.
It sound like you said who's the face on the
because
penny.
he dealing lies, driver. He don't know somebody who would never tell a lie. He don't know him, driver. You too deep for him, driver. Driver, this nigga ain't ready for that.
Yeah, man, just be talking, man.
He just be talking.
Hey, y'all think I just be talking, and it's gonna sound like that till next year here.
Who on the face
I don't
of
know
the
how
penny?
y'all motherfuckers won't even be able to compete. We gonna be up on y'all bitches by 3-4 games in week 8. In week 8, nigga.
This is shit here, man. This shit you got.
I'm just saying, bro. Wait till you see this draft and this free agency, bro.
I hope we get y'all week 1.
Red, no, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Say easy win at the Red.
Easy win, driver.
Red don't want to see my squad healthy.
We need it, driver. We need it.
Hey, who you run? Hey, who you running out there at quarterback, bro?
It don't matter. As long as we playing against the Saints, it's a win.
Damn. That fucked up, J-Line. Who's starting next year, J-Line?
What you mean, who start?
He don't know. It might be Derek Carr again.
You know who it is.
Hey, driver. Did
A
you see
franchise
them reports?
fucking caliber quarterback.
Derek Carr said he think about coming out of retirement to snatch his job back.
Get his job back, man. This sorry ass nigga, man.
Hey, driver, you saw Tyler Shuck ran that fucking ball for a quick gain of 4 and won the game.
I saw he throw an interception in Atlanta won.
Yeah, he did. Seal the game.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, I'm sorry. Hey, we had plumbers and mechanics playing wide receiver that day and still almost torched your fucking ass.
Hey, J Live, who is Dylan Reduns?
I don't know that nigga.
Who is Cesar Ruiz?
That's my fucking guard, but he ain't gonna be that long. We about to get rid of his ass.
Is Dylan Reduns gonna be that long?
I don't know. Depends on how he play
know
out.
him. That's your left guard.
Nigga, that ain't my left guard.
Dylan Reduns.
That is not my left guard.
Hey,
What you talking about?
Driver, you was right. This Negro don't even know his own team.
I'm telling you, man.
Hey, Red, how many offensive line combinations did the Saints have last year?
There you
go. 1.
28.
Okay, what that mean?
We were 28. Nigga, these motherfuckers was coming in and out the lineup like fucking musical chairs.
The coach had to do that, but you got a
No, the coach didn't have to do it. It was because of injuries, bro. We were fucking, bro. We had nobody when we played y'all motherfuckers. Nobody.
Hey, J Live, don't talk to me about injured offensive linemen. Our starting right tackle Didn't play the whole season. Then
Brad,
our
didn't I
backup.
just
Hold
tell you
on.
we had
Hold
28
on.
different
Hold
lineman
on. Hold on.
combinations?
Hold on. Let me
Didn't I just
finish.
tell you that, nigga?
Hold on. Let me finish. We started our number 3 swing tackle at right tackle all season. All season. So what I'm trying to tell you is every team have injuries. Deal with it.
Greg, we had a shitload. And look, we still almost won. None of them fucking wide receivers that we ran out there and get y'all. All we needed was Chris Olave and we would have beat
Y'all
y'all.
playing horseshoes or football?
Fuck. How you want to call it?
No, how you want to call it? You keep talking about what y'all almost did.
Man, this nigga here, man. Hey, man. He needs to be making goddamn action movies, man.
Yeah.
God damn. Man.
Yeah.
This
I
nigga
ain't letting
box
up on
office.
this nigga, driver. I ain't letting up
Driver.
on this nigga.
Driver. We in the driver's seat, driver.
Man, you in Vegas.
Who got to say?
You an act, man. That's how you is, man. You an act.
Yeah,
Y'all think it's
Samuel,
a
West
lot. I
Virginia. I
stand
think
on
the
this shit.
division up for grabs too, man. I really do.
Hey, Red, didn't you make that bet before this? Yeah, you made that bet before this happened to your fucking defensive end.
No, I didn't. I made it afterwards.
Nah, did you?
It don't matter. Y'all
You
still
ain't
ain't gonna win
lying.
the division.
That nigga
Red,
praying for you, Red.
Red, I'm gonna ask you right now, nigga. Do you
What
need a
they got?
payment plan?
What they got? Never. What they got to do with you winning the division?
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that
He
one
don't
too,
play
baby.
for the Saints. He don't play for the Saints. He on my team. Nigga, you fried bacon?
Red, you know you don't fucked up, bro.
You fried bacon?
I think you find baloney.
I'm sorry, bro. Let me
Hey,
turn the jets off this fucking
hey,
show.
driver, with the red ring around it or not,
Yeah.
driver? You
Yeah,
got the red
Lord.
ring?
Yeah.
Make that motherfucker bubble up in the middle.
He
Yes,
ain't
sir.
got no bacon, man. No, he ain't got no bacon. Hell no.
They like you hooking up a fried bologna sandwich. They like,
Well, that bitch turned to an umbrella.
okay, yeah, dude.
Hey,
Yeah, dude.
while you bullshitting, the fried bologna, egg, and cheese with some toast
Oh,
go
be
hard.
hidden, be
I don't know.
hidden.
Nigga, I ain't had bologna in fucking years. I ain't lying. But I do remember that shit going hard.
Hey, I ain't gonna front. Hey, driver said that shit. I had a sandwich last week, man. I ain't gonna tell
Yeah.
y'all no lie.
You know, every now and then when a nigga go in that grocery store and them women as you go, when that's when you get it. See, when
Yes,
they go
sir.
by their damn self, you know, he ain't come here. But when
Hey,
I'm going, I'm
but
getting
driver, this
red
one
hot.
feel good. This one
Yeah,
feel
I'm
good,
getting,
driver.
yeah.
I get it. I get it because I want it, not because I have to these days.
Uh-huh.
But I know both. I know both sides of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So I remember
And,
days when I
hey,
had to
Red,
get
you eat
that
grits?
bologna meat.
You eat grits, Red?
Hell yeah.
How you like your grits, though? Cheese and
What you
butter
mean?
or with sugar?
Oh no, I can't do the sugar. I'm diabetic, and I
Yeah,
shouldn't
I
be
can't
eating
do that
grits.
sugar.
Yeah, but
Hey, bro,
I
let
do.
me tell you.
When I was
Red,
growing up, I used
Red,
to have it with sugar.
Red, one of my best meals, dog, is grits, brown gravy, smothered pork chops and brown gravy, egg.
Boy, what you talking about, boy? Don't start nothing in here. Don't start
Bruh,
nothing in here, J
bro, them cheese grits, nigga.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that
Red,
go hard. That go hard.
that shit go hard, bro. No, but
Yes,
no, it
sir.
go better. I say grits and pork chops, but really grits, gravy, and cube steak and eggs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude.
That shit go hard, bro.
People don't realize, man, you can serve grits with all kind of different I mean chicken, steak, pork chops,
Right,
sausage, you name it, man.
Yep.
right.
Grits is a perfect compliment, man.
Well, I
Man,
always been a grit man because, like I say, man, I ain't started eating like bacon and all that shit until like my early 20s.
Yeah, you was
Yeah,
grown. Yeah, I heard you talk about that. How you
yeah.
say a lot of it had to do because saw how your certain members of your family was, and you wasn't gonna be like that.
Hey, yeah, all my family members big boned. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember
yeah,
you
that
talking
shit
about it,
good.
driver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit run through the family, high blood,
bro, you know what
diabetes.
I heard?
Ah, that shit run through the goddamn
You know
family.
what I heard that blew my mind? Guess what the average size for a woman in the United States is?
5'7".
No, I'm
Uh
sorry. I'm sorry. Average weight.
shit. Should be about 140.
I'm just gonna tell you, bro. Average weight for a woman in the United States is 177.
Oh, that's crazy.
And look, I started looking around. I'm like, damn, that's fine.
But it's America though. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's yeah,
saying?
yeah, man. Shit, man. We can
Yeah,
eat, sleep,
we got it.
shit
That's
how we
it.
want to now, man.
That's it,
Shit.
driver.
it
It's America.
ain't like goddamn. That's why I told people, man, come on, man. Niggas, bro, we go the festivities that we have now as like the population of the area we living in, bro. Back then,
That's
bro,
right.
people used to cook way more party food, way more cheaper food to survive, and
That's
you still
right.
had a
Bro,
good
but
time.
look, but and
Man,
food was a
Yep.
lot cheaper. Bro, you used to
man,
be able to go spend $200, bro. They used to
yeah,
last
but
you about the whole month.
food wasn't necessarily just cheap. It was nigga, we was living on a budget.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you wouldn't
Yes.
like you was eating out like how you would eat out now, nigga. Everybody eat out now.
Shrimp, steak, you
Yeah,
name it.
come on, man.
You
Nigga wasn't
absolutely
eating
right,
that shit.
driver.
Yeah, that's what I be trying to tell people, bro. See, back in the day, bro, we go to the like blues show 20 years ago, bro. That shit was different, bro. Like
Yeah.
now you
Yeah.
got nigga coming up in that hole going bring a whole bunch they own food.
Yep.
Or they'll bring some steaks or niggas wasn't eating that type of shit out there like that, bro. You know what I'm
Driver,
saying?
I agree with you, J Live. I agree with driver. I hear what you're saying about when stuff wasn't as expensive, but it wasn't customary for people back then to be living their best life like we living our best life today,
Right.
man.
Yeah.
We getting it today, bro.
Man, I don't know. See, I grew up, both my parents was military, Red, so and then after that, and after they got that shit, they both worked for the government all their life. So it always
Oh yeah,
been
y'all always live good, and they probably exercise discipline too, though.
Yeah, you live like my cousin, man. He like I say he grew up in that little military type of style, and a lot of my family members in the military. So, but shit, my folks shit went like that though. They
Yeah,
straight from the hood, both hoods
yeah,
in the city.
yeah,
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 so
yeah.
shit. My dad he worked on. He was tired, man. One thing about it though, them big semi trucks. That's what he used to do back then. Over
Oh
the
yeah, yeah,
road.
yeah. He made good money. Yeah.
Right, change their tires when they break down, blow out and shit like that.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, he was doing that since the 80s. You
Cause
know what
see,
I'm saying?
for them truck drivers, and I know y'all done drove, and hell, you drive, but time is money. You ain't making no money if that truck sitting on the side of the road.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whatever it costs for them to have him come and change them tires, they got to pay it.
What you say? Oh, hell yeah. And then you already know they getting paid in the way.
Yes, sir.
They on
Yes,
call. That
sir.
nigga used to get up at motherfucking 12 o'clock. I used to hear that motherfucking truck cranking up.
Yep.
Shit, back in the day.
He got
Get
a
it when you
call.
get it. Yeah,
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
That's why I say shit. We ain't had no them vacations and shit like that. My dad made a little change, but
Yeah.
he came from a home, shit. His dad, like my grandpa, that nigga shot pool. That's what he hustled. That's how he
I
paid his
got you.
bills.
I got you.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
so they came from the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
hey, everything he got, that motherfucker trying to keep. And you know how
But you,
how them niggas is, you know what I'm
it's a
saying?
certain, it's a certain,
Yeah.
it's a certain mindset though, driver. So what you're saying is, and that's why you have to always be careful to never pass judgment because That's a certain mindset for somebody who know about getting up and getting it every single day. When they feet hit the floor, it's a go get it mentality. Now, certain people now got it so easy, like you said. They used to having leave to be able to take, vacations to be able to take.
Right.
They know what it's going to be, a salary, not just an hourly wage. They own a salary. It's a different mindset when you know you got to get up and go get it every day, even if it is hustle, even if it is shooting pool, even if it is, taking something and making something out of it. Some people do that. But you know what? A lazy person, even with that, they don't eat. So if your mindset is to pay them bills, to bring some food home for your family, to come in, be able to put food in the refrigerator, pay that light bill, you still got to have that hustle mentality to go get it.
What you
And I
say?
respect that. I don't care what the person doing.
What you say? Hell yeah, man,
Yeah,
bruh. Come on, man. You know how that shit, bruh. I respect motherfucker that whole on breaking them goddamn leaves the
that's
same
right.
way. You
That's
know what I'm
right.
saying? Cause that's what we grew up on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Having to get out
yeah,
here, So like shit, and it took the people that's around you, bro, that'll give you that type of encouragement early in life
yeah,
on just showing you they appreciate you for doing the work. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
As a
yeah,
younger person, that'll carry on with you. You know what I'm saying? Because,
yeah,
like you say,
yeah,
you're around people that treating you right and they looking out for you. So
yeah,
that'll teach you a lesson to hard work pays off. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
See,
yeah.
you don't really find that much. I still see it around kids out here pushing lawnmower, but back in the shit, man, everybody doing. We doing. It. We already knew that side of the street mine. You get
That's
what I'm
right.
saying? So
That's
I ain't
right.
have to walk all the way around these neighborhood and that. Nigga, everybody got certain streets they fuck with. They make their money up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was a hustle thing back then. Now, it's a little different. They
I got
got
a partner. I got a partner driver, and I was never forward thinking like this. I come from a real rural area country, before I moved to Atlanta when I got grown, man. But where my family's from, country. I got a partner right now, man. He got about 7 or 8 acres, and he got pecan trees on it,
Oh,
right?
okay.
His daddy, when we was younger and in high school, his daddy got that land for them. He got two brothers, and they put a pecan orchard on it. Right now, they make close to $20,000. They both got full-time jobs. One of their brothers, I think he died tragically of AIDS out in LA, man. But had moved out there, been in the military, doing different stuff. But he contracted HIV and died of AIDS, man. But the other two, they still got that land. And they make, I think one time, female that I know who he was fooling around with say every year they pull between $20,000 and $30,000 just off pecans.
Man,
They
that's a
got
blessing.
tractors that do the shit, man. See, that's
Yeah.
forward thinking. They daddy
Right.
had that in mind for them 25 years ago, man.
Hey, yeah, shit. That would leave, you leave something behind for your kids,
Yeah,
some type of generational wealth shit.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
that's the thing that I appreciate about my family, bro. When I say
yeah,
like, bro, we got like at least 5 houses in my family
yeah.
that's, paid off. I think like two on being redone, rebuilt. They $300,000 houses that my uncle came and just redid, however the case when he come down in town. But
That's
all
beautiful.
our houses, still in our family name. Nobody know, the person that holds the shit together, she holds. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
got you.
yeah, so if anybody ever needs somewhere to stay. You can pay the bill, keep the motherfucking lights on, or
Your family sound
what.
like my family
Yeah, so
and close knit.
yeah,
And because I remember growing up, it don't matter how hard times got for anybody in my family. we always had flow space if we ain't have nothing else. Somebody always had room for you till you can get on your feet, even if you had to make a pallet and sleep on the floor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they know what the expectation is. You ain't finna just come and do nothing. You gonna have to get up and be trying to do something, but you ain't gonna never be, we ain't gonna never let nobody be outdoors, man.
Yeah.
Never.
And that's what I say. Shit, you get your ass up. Shit, you can pay the power bill or water bill. If you want to come to that motherfucker till you get your shit out, you know what I'm saying?
That's
But
right.
think about it, somebody got your back. The family is gonna be there for you, and that's why I think, I appreciate my family because, especially because we got a lot of women in our family more than men.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
is it like I say, it's way more than them, and they head straight. You know what I'm saying?
But because of that, as a man, you got a natural instinct to protect.
Yeah.
You feel me? I know where you're coming from with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got natural
Shit.
instinct to protect, man.
So
They gonna provide what they gonna provide, but the men in your family make sure they ain't finna never have to worry about no motherfucker acting crazy with them.
Oh yeah, hell nah, that ain't come on, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yo boy, that right there, hell nah.
I think it was you, J Live, when we were talking about this James Pierce Jr. thing that made the comment because I ain't gonna tell you no lie. It bothered me a little bit. It didn't make me get heated, but it bothered me a little bit when motherfuckers was challenging me on like, oh, how you feel about it? That's your edge rusher, that's your defensive end. That's gonna hurt y'all. Then I say, hey man, it is what it is. He went out there with a stupid ass and made that mistake. But understand, I ain't for that. Motherfucker stalking no woman, putting a threat on her life and this and that. I
Right.
got that same protective mentality. I think it was you who said she had to have some men in her family who had to notice that shit, man. You know when a woman in your family dealing with a crazy ass nigga.
Oh yeah, but
You
the
know what
thing
I'm saying?
about
Wasn't
it,
that you who was talking about that?
I mean, I don't think I brought it up to that extent, but I mean, like, shit, I can't even remember. That might have happened like once in my family,
Yeah.
but it was cut so short,
Yeah.
to the point, like, nigga, no, that shit ain't never, we ain't cut no book like that.
Yeah.
Hell nah.
Yeah.
My little cousin, because she lived about like 2 or 3 years up under me. And
Yeah.
hell nah, her baby daddy,
Yeah.
I don't even think it was just a nigga. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
hell nah, that shit happened one time. Well,
Yeah.
and like I say, shit, that nigga goddamn, we ain't seen that nigga since. And he know.
Okay.
Yeah, he don't want to see us. Yeah, so yeah, we don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
Shit, we on the dead end every day.
So
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Things can
yeah.
happen. A motherfucker can spaz out. Like I say, he went down there to Miami. Nobody knew. You know what I'm saying? Popped up on the girl, stalking her. Crazy as hell. But normally, like I say, man, if it's a prolonged relationship and something done happen, where he done showed his ass. I don't care how much money he got. You better get the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? You look,
Yeah.
if that's your thing, if you feel like you got to be abusive to a woman or dominant to her, you gonna do what I say. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put these hands on you, nigga. You better go find you somebody. Actually, go sit down and talk to a doctor and get some help for that condition you got. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that
But
nigga need his ass whooped.
he
That's
do
all that
driver.
nigga need.
He do driver.
You
And
know
they
what I'm
gonna make an
saying?
example out that nigga, man.
Yeah, man, come on, man. Listen here, man. I grew up around women, and I done been in arguments with women. I ain't had to put my hands on no motherfucking female.
Me too. Me too.
A woman that hit me, get what? I'm
Yeah.
putting my hand back on your ass. I'm gonna tell your ass to
Yes.
your face.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
one thing about it, I ain't never put my hands on no fucking woman just
Yeah.
because she sitting here talking to me, or she don't want to talk to me, or it was just on some, you know what I'm saying? Ain't never
Some
been no shit.
bullshit. Yeah.
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 Bitch had to slap me
to make me react to her ass or something. You know what I'm saying? So, like I say, I never, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna condone that shit. Not especially goddamn me growing up around my mama, growing up around my aunties and all my cousins and all these women in my family. Shit.
And J-Line, I'm gonna tell you something. You know, for him making it into the league, all right. So this is just all I can imagine. So he made it to the NFL. He in the league. Of course, his family proud of him. But man, his mama just gave a speech at the NFL awards, and I think it was obviously it was in San Francisco because that's where the Super Bowl was. 2 days before this fool went down there in Miami and did this, man. Talking about how proud they was of Junior James, because you know she called him Junior, James Pierce Jr. And I'm sure she's still proud of her son. But man, that shit is embarrassing what he put on his family, man.
What you say, man? She right now, man. That man, she don't even want to look at that nigga.
Hell no.
She don't want to look, man. That's a woman, man. She ain't listening to that shit.
You done drove your car into that girl, man.
Yeah. She one thing about, I don't give a fuck. One thing about that shit, she love that nigga. She gonna always love him, you know, doing the right through the wrong, cause that's his mama. You feel me?
Yes.
But
yes.
She know and she know that was totally out of line for him to be, you know, especially for her to come all the way across the fucking union. I don't know where they from or whatever, but to go to the ceremony, to say that, and then for you to be on the news, that's just like you just blasting my, embarrassing
That's
me.
right. That's
you know
right.
what I'm saying?
That's right.
So now, you know she don't want to talk to him.
Hell no.
You get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
and then she only mad at him. She mad at like you say, the people that's around, like probably brother or people that they know that he been doing this shit, but
why
they been
y'all ain't
hiding this
said
shit
nothing
from
and why
her.
y'all ain't stepped to him?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, because
He got too much to
it's only
lose.
so much she know.
Yeah.
And like I say, she know how he act because that's his mama. But you know, niggas go overboard with shit. You get what I'm saying? So you know that's what they do. They'll lie.
And I'm gonna tell you, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. You know, a young nigga like that in the position he in, you know damn well he got a first cousin or somebody he came up with. That's his boy. You feel me? With all this new money he got, they down here in Atlanta living it up. Man, they knew he was getting out of control just because they was hearing him on the phone.
Yeah.
You know, getting in an argument with her hanging up saying, "Don't call me." As soon as they saw him going to jump on the plane, they should have been like, "Hey, man, this shit ain't gonna end right, man." Now, I understand him being a hothead, but man, that's why these guys got to have a village around them with this new money, man.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like that, Red. what that nigga did was what he always do. He just ran up on the wrong bitch.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? See, this woman then got counseling and got that, you know, what to do when a nigga do this.
That's
or,
right. Got that
you know
legal
what I'm saying?
advice.
Yeah. Our folks talk to her. She in the peak times too. You see what I'm saying? So
and driver, not even that, but I saw a report, man. Now she, like you say, WNBA, she a star in the WNBA herself. Her sister-in-law is the mayor of Detroit.
Come on now.
So you know these folk got legal. They got legal people in their family. Man, they finna put it on this nigga, driver.
Yeah,
they
they
finna
got
put it on
strong
his
black
ass.
women in their family.
Damn right.
You know what I'm saying? On all different levels. You know what I'm saying? And that what people don't understand, man. Like, bro, that's why I had to put it like on my dad's side. My cousin, the person that be in the trials and type up and shit and being a little thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she used to do that.
Stenographer.
Right. So all the big profile cases and more, you know what I'm saying? Then you have people that working down, you know. So when a lot of shit goes and when shit do this, however, woo,
Oh,
you know,
she connected.
Yeah.
She
So
can go
if
talk
you
to a judge at any time. She can
right,
talk to a judge at any time.
Right. You see what I'm saying? So What I'm saying is just, people, you don't know who somebody know.
That's a
You don't
fact.
know who you dealing with, and this goes on both sides, like
You right.
I was using that just in experience to relation to things that, happen, however the case may be. But
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It just it's what I'm it's like, you fucking with people, and then now you thinking you done made it up here, and that person can't goddamn. You see what I'm saying?
That's right.
And you thinking, well, I just go to jail, or it'll just be something because he done got away with it before. You see what I'm
Yes, he
saying?
have. Yes, he have,
So
driver.
so
Yeah.
when they slap you at in time because
Yeah.
you did something to somebody else that you didn't know that she know this person, or you didn't know that this person finna make sure that, hey, you do time, bro. That
Yeah.
shit gonna be like that, bro.
And
Ain't gonna
driver,
be
I'm gonna
like
tell
that.
you why, man. You said something that a lot of people, if they just apply common sense, they will see exactly what you just said. You said he done this before. And you know why? We know. I heard somebody say, you don't know that. This could have been the first time. I say, he's done it before because she had an active restraining order.
Yeah. See,
So
I
he
didn't know
had to
that.
have done this before for her to get the restraining order.
I ain't even know that. I just know a nigga ain't just doing that shit to know
I
all that
do.
to no WNBA woman.
Thank you.
You feel what I'm saying? This
Thank
ain't no,
you.
she already. If she have a car wreck, they got her on goddamn
You
sports center.
damn right. On
You feel what
ESPN.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I mean, come on, man. You got two. The nigga just ain't got the sense, man. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
He just ain't
Yeah.
got the
Yeah.
sense, dog. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
we just
Yeah.
seen. That's why I said I know I done seen these type of niggas before. This ain't nothing
Yeah.
new to me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? This
Yeah.
shit happen on the regular. This shit
Yeah.
happen to Mobile every day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
over crawfish or some bullshit. Nigga shit. This some regular shit. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, niggas, hey, know what I say? I know niggas is like, man, I did this shit before. You know what
And
I'm saying?
and drive, I'm gonna tell you something that's funny. I told my sons this all the time. But and it's similar on many levels, but whatever the issue is. But on this one too, I tell them, if you're getting into it, with a female and it get violent, I say, you probably won't hear your daddy voice in your head. I say, I pray and I hope you do. Because what I'm gonna tell you is this: get out of there. I don't care if you have to walk. If you ain't got no car around that situation, remove yourself from that place, people's places and things. If the
Right.
people are in the place with you and things deteriorate and get out of hand, you need to leave because I'm gonna tell you something. If the police show up and there's 4 people out there, black man, white woman, black man, white woman, and black woman, I can tell you one person for sure who going in handcuffs and in the back of that car.
You already know it.
You feel me? So I told my sons, I said, I don't care what the situation is, you leave. Cause
Yeah,
you going in
yeah.
that car. You going in that car.
You better walk outside and go sit on that step, or goddamn
I'm
go get in your
trying to
car.
tell you. I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you,
yeah. But
Cole.
where you were trying to sit around here and go back and forth with no woman for? Better get
Yeah.
your ass up out of there and go chill, or
Yeah.
hit you a block, or do
And,
whatever, goddamn.
and,
Text another
and
motherfucker about it. Something.
and my
That's what I
sons
do.
always tell me, Pop, it ain't always like that, man. You trying to tell me even if the other person wrong, I say that's exactly what I want you to do. I don't want you to overthink it. Because I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it's this simple when the authorities get there, when them folks show up.
What
If
you
it's a
say?
nigga out there, it's a black man out there, you going in handcuffs, even if they say until they figure out what's going on. You going in handcuffs. I say, just leave, man. And man, I'm gonna tell you something. One of my sons, boy, sure enough hot head, bro. Driver, I ain't finna lie to you. And I still pray over him. He done calmed down. His spirit done calmed down a lot. He 27 now. A lot of time he come to me. He start popping off the Bible. Him and his girlfriend, they go to church, man.
Man, that's
I
good.
know that don't make things perfect, but driver, he one of them that I used to pray, man, and worry over. I say, I hope he don't never get pulled over or get into it with no police. because he ain't got no filter. And I said, man, I hope to God the police don't never shoot my child, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because he that type driver. I'm going to tell you right now, if police put their hand on him, he going to be like, man, don't put your motherfucking hands on me. He going to fire back.
Oh,
It
shit.
ain't that he wasn't raised right. It ain't that he
Yeah.
wasn't raised to respect authority and elders. But that's him. That's just
Yeah.
who he is, man.
Yeah, I feel you on that now. I feel you
And
on
they
that.
not gonna want to not just gonna want to just try to apprehend him and put him in cuffs. He's 6'4". He weigh about 205, 210. And he work at a warehouse and all he do is stock shelves and shit like that. He cut up, man. So I tell him all the time, I don't never want you getting into it with no police, man.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, babe. I swear. I mean, I learned that at an early age.
Yeah.
They gonna still win.
They gonna still win.
Yeah, there ain't nothing you can do about it. Shit, man.
If you whoop one of them ass and they get to that radio, it's gonna be 5 of them on you before.
Yeah.
I think they say it took 7 of them to get James Pierce apprehended. That dude huge, man. I seen them pictures when they was walking him in cuffs. Man, he a full shit. It looked like a foot and a half over everybody else, man.
Man,
I say, man, these folk ain't finna play around with this young black man. They finna put it on him, though.
Oh, yeah, they gonna hog tie your ass, pick your ass up, and put your ass in that motherfucker.
Rough you up, you damn right.
Yeah, shit. I done been through it. I already know.
Yeah, I feel you.
I feel you. Gonna hard tie your man. By the time you get through, them motherfucking handcuffs gonna be then cut through your motherfucking skin.
There you go. Yep.
By the time you got there, then they gonna leave you in the cell hard tied for probably about a couple hours.
Oh yeah.
Then they play them like shit. He calm down now. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
they gonna get you right now.
Put that weight game on you. Make you wait for everything. Yeah. They ain't gonna be in no hurry. I done been down a few times too. Motherfuckers sitting back there at the little desk, looking like they busy. Hey, you can't come on with this processing. Hell no. You gonna wait.
On everything, but I pray for him, man, because like I say, you know, I want to see everybody, man, especially, you know, the ones that come up through those type of environments, bro.
Yeah.
To see, you know,
everybody
ain't gonna make it because, you know, it's just what it is. The attitudes take over, but some of them can control it, man. Control their fucking egos and their emotions and shit, you know. So, man, I know, man. I'm gonna tell you like this, man. My brother played basketball.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of these like I say, man. This the type of motherfucker. When they lose, it's not because of him. Now, this high school games, middle school games. Referee might call some shit. Boy, this nigga throwing chairs on the floor.
Yeah.
He cussing out everybody.
Yeah.
He bigger than everybody. So, you know, he one of these old, you know, aggressive ass motherfuckers who don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Just like want to fight somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because he fucking lost.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know, man. Them niggas type crazy ass niggas.
So
man.
you grew up with a brother that's like my middle son, my
youngest
son.
Yeah.
And it don't matter. It don't matter. He can come up with the same home and training that you did. Some people just built different. The one I'm talking about, my youngest son, his mindset is different, man. And I've known that since he was a baby. So people say, well, you know, if you knew that, then why you didn't do, man, I don't want nobody to ever question me with the way I raised my children. Cause I know I tried to do things. I kept him in sports, to do everything you can think to do. You know what I'm saying? To say, hey, calm that spirit down.
Yeah.
But one thing my older brother always told me, he say, don't never break the spirit in your child. Work with it. Don't break it. Work with it. Because that's how God made him. That's how God made your brother. But you have to work with it to try to get him to see, all right, this in your benefit if you do this. But But driver, I feel you when you say when he get in one of them zones and he on 10, shit, you can't say nothing to him, man.
Yeah, that's why I said like you say, you cussing out, man, you cussing out though. Why, all type of people. Nigga,
Yeah.
scouts coming to see you, nigga. You
Yep.
cussing going crazy, man. This nigga just ain't got no medium. You feel me? No
Yeah.
nothing. It's
Yeah.
just bitches. Everybody going you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like you say, with his situation, his shit was bad more with sports. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? So
Yes.
he
Yeah.
take every game, every loss, football, basketball. He take that shit to heart.
Straight to heart.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So I say that shit, man. Man, I know what you mean, man. Motherfucker
Yeah.
goddamn just get their ass whooped for no reason, man, because you in the wrong
Yeah.
place, the wrong time, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
like,
I think that's what happened with this boy right here, man. I think he just had one of the moments where he was in that zone. And I'm gonna tell you something, he had to be heated like a motherfucker because he caught a plane all the way from San Francisco, because he was out there for the festivities out there. Then he went and had a car rented. So he probably did that, uh uh, before he left, before he flew, he probably say, put this Lambo, rent this Lambo on my card. But man, he put a lot of thought into getting down there. And that nigga was mad the whole time. Cause she was tuning him out. She wasn't hearing nothing he had to say. That only made him more and more angry. But man, that boy done ruined himself, man. That boy done ruined himself,
what you
man.
say? And they gonna track every moment that he did. They gonna go
Every
back.
moment.
What you thought about? Cause nigga, I mean, the best thing that could have happened for real that he didn't, do anything,
Yeah,
far as a weapon or have
yeah,
drugs
yeah,
on
yeah.
him at
You
the
right.
same
You
time.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you don't want to have no drug case and weapon case. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker think you smoking, trying to be you hallucinate. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, like
It
bro.
would have went to a whole nother level, like
Yeah,
you say, if they had found
yeah,
a gun on him, man.
yeah. So I think he could, he could figure he could have
Yep. Drive,
night
you went out.
eyes
There
up.
you go. You back.
Yeah, my bad. But yeah,
You
I
right.
said I hope he figure his life out and don't worry
Yeah,
about football.
that's
And this
right.
right here, like what it did with me, and probably a lot of fucking men out here, bro. You gonna sit your head down for a
Yeah,
couple
yes,
months.
sir.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Shit,
yeah. Think things over.
yeah, shit, it ain't gonna
And
hurt you,
that's what
bro.
it give you a chance to do, man. So to get you a plan together, man. So, hey, but listen, I'm finna run out of here, man. I got to take these dogs outside and get me something to eat, man. I don't know if Q back. I know Bloody was up in here too, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on out myself, man, because I'm gonna sit back and smoke this thing and shit. Watch some
Yes,
of the
sir.
basketball, man. The
Yes,
NBA.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So shit,
All
man.
right, bro.
I get
It's
over.
good to talk to you too, driver, man. I know
Yes, sir.
we be on this and on that on these pods, man. But it's good to chat it up with you, bro.
Yes, sir. You too, brother. Hey, man, you got me out here, man. So shit.
Yes,
I
sir.
told you, it started with you.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We did
Shit.
what we had to do. We did what we had
Yeah.
to do. All
All
right, bro.
right, man.
Later, man. Q, I'm gone, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're gonna get up out of here. Your boy, yeah. Yeah, you know what time it is. Like, comment, subscribe, man. Y'all already see what time it is. Show that love on your way up out of y'all. It's your boys, man. We'll be right back up in here. I was gonna do a mock draft tonight, but I'll do it tomorrow. So shout out to everybody, man. Yeah. I'm out.